Hey, what's up? Erfuan and Thunder Z and everyone else. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for coming by the stream. Before we actually get started, I gotta check something real quick. Cause I did add Nightbot, like yesterday. Let me see if it's working. Uh-oh, I don't think Nightbot is there. Okay, give me a second. Thunder? Okay, cool. What's up, Thunder? Why does YouTube have auto emoji? Yeah, YouTube has a lot of weird stuff. I'm still getting used to YouTube. But give me a second, guys. Let me check Nightbot. Because unlike Twitch, I can only check Nightbot when I'm live. And I didn't want to do like a test stream to see if it's working. So let me just find out what the hell is going on with Nightbot. I could have sworn I had it in the channel. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I don't know what is going on with Nightbot. Let me just like try to figure this out real quick. Did I make Nightbot a mod? I mean, apparently Nightbot has timed some people out already. Watches some film while playing my own game. Okay. Alright then, Thunder, good luck to you with your game. Are you also doing hardcore as well, or just regular core, which is softcore? Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna like try this one last time. And if it doesn't work, I'll do it later, because I don't want to like waste too much time trying to fix things. But I thought I had it set up, but I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird trying to get everything that I had over on Twitch over to YouTube. Okay, let me see. Your voice in my phone is so different? Oh, maybe because your phone's soundboard might be a little bit different. I really hate listening to myself. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get started. Okay, this is gonna be the last try I do for Nightbot. Are you here, Nightbot? Nightbot, say something, please. Alright, guys, well. Oh! Hey, what's up, Nightbot? What's up, amigo? About time you joined the stream. Alright, so Nightbot is here. You know, we have commands if you guys want to look at the commands. Let me know if you think there are any things I should add. But at least we have Nightbot working. Okay, cool. So Nightbot is actually working. Alright, now we can actually get started. Sorry about that long delay. Your voice is calmer on PC, while on mobile you sound soft. Oh, maybe let me try and position the mic a little bit. I thought you didn't like bots. Yeah, I don't really like bots either, but I at least had Nightbot on my Twitch, so I figured I should at least have Nightbot here, cause it is kind of useful for like commands and stuff. But aside from that, I don't like it when there's like too many bots running around. That being said, apparently according to the chat log, Nightbot did time a couple people out, and I didn't even see their messages. Which is for the best if you guys could see the messages that he timed out. So maybe, you know, we'll keep Nightbot around, but any other bots, probably not. Let me get rid of this text. Yeah, I used to stream on Twitch, like literally, today's Saturday, right? Well, it's Saturday for me. Like, earlier this week I streamed on Twitch. And then I decided to just try YouTube out for a couple of days and see how that goes. I kind of like YouTube more, honestly, because like, you know, I'm a new streamer. I've only been streaming since like October. Like, it's been 2 months or so, and it's kind of hard to get a following if you don't like already have a following from somewhere else, like, you know, being like a top player at a game or like a celebrity or whatever. So you know, people recommend that you make a YouTube channel to try and like gain another following somewhere else. So I made the YouTube channel and I was uploading. Then I figured, you know, I might as well just like stream to YouTube, since everyone that like I have people discover me more on YouTube. So I figured I might as well just stream on YouTube instead of diluting people to have them come over to Twitch, since you guys are already here anyway, the people that watch my videos. So I thought it would be a better choice, because Twitch has a lot of problems anyway. Like, I'm sure you guys have been hearing about all the crazy nonsense with Twitch, with the DMCA and banning the word simp and all the other nonsense. I'm not really digging Twitch too much right now, so I think this was the better choice. I'm just still trying to get used to some more things on YouTube. Yeah, that word. I don't even know if it's banned here or not. I hope it's not. Only thing that I gotta get used to is not cursing on YouTube. Okay. But anyway, guys, I'm very sorry for just like sitting around. Let me actually get started. We've been sitting here for 5 minutes. It would be funny if I literally die as soon as I get into it. Yeah, if I ever become a streamer, I would use Mixer or YouTube. Mixer? Thunder, where have you been? Mixer is dead. Did you miss that? Microsoft got rid of Mixer like a couple months ago, I think. Okay, so like, yeah, Mixer was it was like another streaming service that was like, I think, owned by Microsoft. I think that's where Ninja had went, right? Ninja and Shroud and a couple of other people. They had like some crazy contract, so they switched from Twitch to Mixer. And then Mixer went down a couple months ago, so now everyone went back to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it went down a couple months ago. I'm pretty sure this was our character, right? Or is this the character from my YouTube? Do you guys remember? Oh no, Susan is my character. There we go, it's Susan. Wow, we have 7 hours on Susan? What the hell? How have you been alive for 7 hours? Anime titty. Yeah, that one is kind of old. Anyway, Susan is who we're playing. So let's go with Susan. And I'm pretty sure the name of the world was Elegant Hollow? I think that was it. I hope it's it. Let's try it out. Oh, I can see the created date, so of course that's the one. Dude, I have too many worlds and characters and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, Nightbot, you're kind of talking too much. Maybe I should fix you later. Anyway, Nightbot, please keep it down. Yo, do you guys remember what happened? Can we get like a last time on Dragon Ball Z? What were we doing? I think the last thing I did, I was gonna set up my fishing spot. Yeah, let's do like a quick last time on Dragon Ball Z and recap. So we set up the what's this thing called? The Gemcorn farm, and we set up the goblin and our accessory chests and stuff, and we have a fishing spot set up in the caverns, and we did get the pylon too. And yeah, I think I was gonna start setting up the fishing spot for our forest, the surface fishing spot. So why don't I continue doing that? Okay. So I just gotta remember we're playing hardcore, don't do anything stupid. Let me call my familiars, because we might as well have these guys out constantly, right? And we still haven't fought Cthulhu yet, we've only fought King Slime, that's right. Okay, cool. So the next step for us, we're gonna set up our fishing spot, and then we're gonna go look for the angler. Or do you guys think I should look for the angler now? Because we have 4 hours to do it before it's nighttime. We just have to get past the Crimson. Hey, do you guys know how the angler spawns? Do I need to have an empty house first, a vacant house? Oh, I guess I do have a vacant house. Yeah, once the nurse moves. Okay. Let's go look for the angler real quick and see if we can get him to spawn. Because we're gonna start doing a lot of fishing. Yeah, I remember the last time we ended, before we ended, I said that we were gonna be doing a bunch of like non-combat stuff, so a bunch of fishing, a bunch of farming for a little bit before we fight the bosses. Yeah, I should make a house in the desert, but I'm gonna just finish up the forest house first. When I make the house in the desert is when I'm also gonna do the fishing spot. And the fishing spots take a couple of minutes to start up. Plus, I don't think I can buy the I don't think I can buy the desert pylon right now anyway. So. Yeah, I know about like setting up different bases. That's what I normally do, but you know, it is hardcore. So I don't like wasting time in hardcore doing that just to die, which is why we're behind on bases and stuff. Hey, what's up, Patricio? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, happy holidays to you guys. I forgot that it's like still holiday season, technically. What did you guys get for Christmas? Or a gift for Christmas? If you guys did any of that. Oh, let me close down the stupid inventory. But yeah, we're gonna go find the angler. Then we're gonna go back home, fix our fishing spot, and then we're gonna do a bunch of fishing before we do anything else. And then afterwards, we'll see about setting up some different spots. Why is there so much sand? Hey, have you guys ever seen this? I've never seen this much sand in. Wait a second, dude. The way the sand is here, I feel like there's a pyramid. It's like there was a desert or something that got corrupted. Yeah, this is basically a desert. What the hell? That's so weird. You guys ever like seen that before? Like I never see sand like that in the Crimson before. That feels like a desert that was like spawned and it got corrupted before it got to hard mode somehow. You got an Oculus Rift? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but like, you're not supposed to have like spread in pre-hard mode, right? Until you defeat the Wall of Flesh, or am I wrong about that? Because I've never seen that before. That's so strange. But yeah, I think that's just a regular desert that got corrupted. And judging from this, I think we should bomb this area and see if there's a pyramid underneath, because it kind of looks like there might be. Oh god. Anyway, let's not waste too much time though. Let's just find the angler before it becomes nighttime. And then I actually do want to go back there and get some TNT real quick. Oh wait, while I'm here, I should set up a house at the ocean, right? While I'm here. That sounds like a good idea. So we'll set up an ocean house. I don't think we can get the pylon right now, right? I think we need another NPC for that, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Oh, here's the angler. Alright, underground tundra. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but you know, while we're here, we might as well just set up the house. But I don't think we can get. Well, I'm gonna set the house up, and then I'm gonna check and see which NPCs we have. Maybe we can get the pylon when we set the house up. And what I'm also gonna do, I'm also gonna plan ahead. So I usually use the base, like the side of the ocean. Whatever side has like our pylon, that's where I usually fight fish from. And the houses usually get in the way, so I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time and plan ahead if we ever get that far in the hard mode. And I'm gonna make the house for the pylon on the other side of the ocean. And you guys will see why, assuming we get far enough to fight Fishron. If not, this is kind of a waste of time. Only thing I don't like about doing stuff at the edge of the world is that the camera gets all weird once you get to the side. But I think this is better than having the like base right in the middle of where we're gonna fight Fishron. Normally I wouldn't care too much, but since we're playing hardcore, I don't want to screw that fight up. But you know, I'm probably like thinking too far ahead. Like, what if we die soon? You guys think I'm gonna die? I think we're gonna get pretty far. I think once we go to the jungle is when things might get a little bit sketchy. And the dungeon maybe, if we make it that far. Oops. Okay, cool. Oh, a pinky. Those guys have the pink gel, which we can use for potions, and we can make some other stuff from it, right? But the potions are actually pretty good for pre-hard mode at least. Traps? You think traps are gonna kill me? Yeah, probably, because... Actually, the only trap that could really kill us at this point... You think a boulder trap can still kill us in one hit? This is Crimson. When I say corruption, I mean like the world getting corrupt, I guess. Maybe we should just specify Crimson. But this is a Crimson world. But yeah, I don't know if a boulder trap could still kill us in one hit with this HP. If we have armor, maybe not, I don't know. But let's go ahead and start setting up our little houses over here. So, let's see. Oops. Oops, that's not what I want to get either. Dude, it's so useful having the summoners here. Because we don't have to worry about anything. We just let them kill everyone. 2, 3, 4... I really don't want to be out here at the moment, but might as well just get this done right now since we're already at the ocean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Now I'm gonna have to put the fishing spot on top of the house. Like I'm gonna have to put like the chest in the base on top of the house. Because if we stand here, enemies are gonna like run into us and that's gonna get annoying. What's my fave? I like Crimson more because I like Rage Potions more than I like the Corruption counterpart of the damage potions, the DPS potions, which are Wrath Potions, because I think Rage Potions help more with the DPS. And I think the Brain of Confusion is a little bit better than the Warm Scarf. Unless you're doing a full tank build, then the Warm Scarf is probably more desirable. But Brain of Confusion, I think on average, at least in my experience, it feels like it helps me reduce damage more with the occasional dodges. And what else do I like about the Crimson more? That's really it. Honestly, I think the Corruption might be a bit easier early, pre-hard mode, I should say, with like maneuvering. Because I usually stay away from the Crimson whenever I encounter it until I have like a double jump and stuff. But I feel like the enemies in the Corruption are a little bit easier to get around, so you can probably get away with exploring the Corruption earlier than you can the Crimson. But maybe that's just me. I'm trying to play like really cautiously because, you know, we're dead in one hit, so... But I don't really like too much about the Crimson more than the Corruption, because the Corruption does have the Dart Rifle, which I think is better, but some of you all were saying that the Dart Pistol is more DPS. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a video about that at some point, just so I can finally know the answer myself. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, they both have like their differences and benefits and stuff. I'm gonna make an artificial corruption biome anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think for the most part, I always just do Crimson because it's better for me in the long run. But we are gonna definitely do corruption so that we can get the Worm Scarf when we do our full melee tank build. And I think the only time we're really going to be using that build is when we go to the jungle, because you guys know how the jungle is. And probably the dungeon as well, because the dungeon is just like so stupid. Hard mode dungeon in master mode is just like the worst place to be. So I'm gonna definitely be fighting the Eater of Worlds pretty soon, so that we can get the Worm Scarf. But not pretty soon, because we can't do it until hard mode anyway. But once we get to hard mode, first thing I'm gonna do is set up a artificial corruption biome. Let me get some light, because I can't see crap. I'm doing this like so slowly, but I'm not really in a rush. We're safe now, since we're inside, so no real reason to rush at the moment. What about you guys? What are your favorite corrupt biome, evil world biome, I should say? I do think that the Eater of Worlds is a little bit easier to beat than the Brain of Cthulhu. So there's that. I think the boss is a little bit easier. The Eater of Worlds for sure. Maybe I'm just bad, but Brain of Cthulhu can sometimes beat my ass if I'm not ready. Actually, nah, not really. We're gonna be like so over prepared for Brain of Cthulhu, like it's not gonna stand a chance. But like, and if I were doing a For the Worthy run, I think I would want to do Corruption instead. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, enough blabbering on. You guys like Crimson too? Yeah, me too. Crimson's pretty sick. Alright, let me just make sure that this house is valid, and then we're gonna figure out what we want to do. Oh wait, you know what we should do? Hold on, give me a second. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I want to see if I can bring up the wiki and that you guys can see this, so give me a second. I gotta bring the Terraria wiki up real quick. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me see if you guys can see the wiki, because I gotta check something. So, give me a second. And you guys let me know if you can see... Oops. Can you guys see that? I think you can. Alright, cool. So we're on the wiki. I'm just trying to check something real quick. So, is it NPC happiness? Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see who exactly likes the angler. Where's angler? Only it's a pirate. Do you guys know how we can get the ocean pylon? So, yeah, you guys know which NPCs we might be able to use to get the ocean pylon? Because we're obviously not going to be getting the pirate anytime soon. Let me see what the wiki says. The tavern keep? Well, yeah, but, you know, we're not getting the pirate until hard mode. So, angler and tavern keep, and to get the tavern keep, we have to beat Brain of Cthulhu first. Because I don't think there's any other way for us to finesse the pylon. Let me just, like, double check. Because I don't think anyone else really likes the angler, right? You got the worst dungeon ever? What's wrong with the dungeon? It can't be worse than it being filled with sand and not even generated because it's spawned like in the ocean. I had that one time. The walls blocked the more deeper parts. What do you mean the walls were blocked? Like it wasn't the crumble wall, like it was completely blocked, or what? Alright, from the looks of it, guys, like he does like the demolitionist. Does the demolitionist like him? You can't go deeper? Damn, that sucks. I haven't had that happen since the game came out. Cause the earlier versions, sometimes like the dungeon would spawn, but it would spawn inside of the ocean, and like the dungeon would be filled with like water and sand, and you couldn't progress. That one always sucked. Damn, that sucks. You can't really do much. Well, you don't really need the dungeon for progressing though. Like, there are like really good stuff you can get from it, but at least it doesn't gate your progression, right? Like, it's not like not being able to kill Plantera or anything. So you can still progress, but yeah, it sucks that you don't have that much of a usable dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to get the Tavern Keep from the looks of it. We can get the Tavern Keep and put the Demolitionist to the ocean, and that might work. Because I don't see any other combos that we might be able to use. So why don't we try that? Alright guys, thanks for watching. Let's get back to the game. The angler isn't moving in. Okay, cool. I want to get the loot before we get out of here, so why don't we just go ahead and do that. But we'll fix this place up a little bit more once we're able to get that pylon, because for now we can't really do much with the area. But I do like doing this to the blocks to make them look a little bit better. God, I hate being at the edge of the world so much because it just... It's discombobulating, is that the word? Like the way the camera doesn't keep up with you? I don't really like that. And we're gonna have to be at the edge of the world when we make our wall of flesh bridge, because I usually do it at the edge of the world. Like I come to the beach and I make a elevator all the way down to the edge of the world, and I set up a base for the guide there. So we're gonna have to like do some more building at the edge, unfortunately. Damn, you can get a gun from the presents? That's so crazy. But I'm not gonna use any guns or anything else. All I'm using from the presents are just the costumes because they look cute. But yeah. Do you guys remember what we were doing? Oh, we should get some moon glow. That's something we should do. Oh yeah, so we were gonna set up our fishing spot. So why don't we do that? Let me just like do some inventory management real quick. Then we'll get to setting up the fishing spot. Oh, we should plant the sugarthorn. We need to find some more clay so that we're able to make some more clay pots. Do we have any more clay? No, we don't. I only have some clay on me, but not really that much. So at some point, we're gonna go get some more clay, go on a couple of clay runs, and get a little bit more clay pots so that we can plant our herb seeds. Yeah, you know, the village is starting to come together. After we're done like doing all of this preparation, so we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing, a lot of farming, and we're also gonna be doing some expeditions to the underground desert. And after we're done with that, then we'll be ready to start fighting bosses. But that's not gonna be for a little bit, so you know we're gonna chill until then. I'm gonna sell this to you actually. But yeah, I'm liking how things are going so far. I think we're gonna do pretty well. We're not dead yet somehow. I don't know how we've managed to survive this long, but I hope we can keep it up at least. But yeah, first things first. Let me just clear up my inventory a little bit, and then we'll get started on whatchamacallit. Damn, we need some more chests, but I'm gonna put this here for right now. Alright, anything else I'm forgetting? Anything else I need to clear out of here? Starfish? I don't think we need that. You know what I should have done? While I was over there, I should have grabbed some coral for potions, for fishing potions. So I'm gonna have to make a trip back to the ocean again, unfortunately. But that's fine, because we do want to check out this area right here. Because from the looks of it, I think this was just a regular desert that got, you know, corrupted by Crimson somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it looks like a regular desert, like a regular ass desert. So this little indentation right here in the ground, to me it kind of looks like a pyramid. Like that's usually a tell that there's a pyramid when there's like a triangle indentation. I'm not sure if it is, because like you know, pyramids obviously spawn in the desert and this is Crimson, but like the fact that there's so much sand makes me think that it's a desert. So we'll get to that as well. Let's just set up the fishing spot first before we do anything else. And then we'll try to deal with all that stuff. Are we using a gun? I just realized we're not really using a gun, right? No, we're not. Okay, we're gonna use the mini shark. Whoa, why is the mini shark? Okay, yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna say, why is the mini shark 45 gold? But it's because we have so many NPCs, so we're gonna take care of that later. We don't need to buy the mini shark right now because we're not gonna be doing any heavy combat. But I do gotta take care of that. So first thing is first, let's go ahead and make an iron bucket. Or a lead bucket, whichever one we have. I think it's lead. Let's make a couple of buckets actually. I should make some more lead bars as well. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great holiday and stuff. I'm having an alright holiday, just been chilling. Not doing too much. Where's the closest water? I gotta go down the elevator for that. And I'm so glad we don't have to worry about fall damage anymore. You can just like freely fall. Oh, there's a bunch of clay here actually. We should get the clay. Yeah, we should. Because we're gonna need all this clay for our farm pretty soon, our herb farm. Like, we can either use clay blocks, or we could just, like, stop being a scared bee and fight Aya Cthulhu and have the Dryad spawn. You know, I think we can probably handle Cthulhu perfectly fine. But I'm gonna get the mini shark first before we do that, just to, you know, be as overpowered as possible. I don't want to, like, pull any punches on this run. Like, if I'm gonna fight a boss, I want to make sure I'm overly strong, you know? Like, I'm OP. Because I don't want to, like, not be OP enough and just end up dying to some dumb boss, like Queen Bee. So we're gonna, like, do all that once we're super strong. Alright, so let's close this back up. Yeah, we're gonna get some of this clay, cause like desperately need some right now. Cause we don't have a lot of space to plant herbs. That's the main thing right now. I guess I could use like a bomb to do this instead. A sticky bomb. We are gonna be using dirt bombs at some point. Do you guys ever use dirt bombs? I don't normally use them except in one place, and that's the dungeon. They're helpful in the dungeon if you wanna manipulate the spawns of the enemies. That's like the only time I ever use them because it helps close off areas in the dungeon. But other than that, I can't really think of when I would actually need to use dirt bombs. Do you guys have any good uses for them? Only for filling spots? Yeah, same here. That's about it. And the only time I ever do that is in the dungeon, like I just said. But I do like the idea of that. Maybe they could have like other bombs. Are there water bombs? Like bombs that do the same thing as dirt bombs but with water? I'm pretty sure there is, right? Okay, let's just close that up. We should probably like fill this area in actually, because if we do get like a an invasion or something, there's a chance that like mages might spawn down there that we don't really want. So why don't we fill this up? We've already had 2 invasions so far. And it hasn't been that long since we cracked open the orb. Just to make sure we don't have... Dude, what if that could have like crushed me? Dude, if that could have crushed me, that would have been a pretty awful way to die right there. Okay, cool. We're done with that. We got the water. So first thing first, I have to dump the blocks right here first, the water, because if I don't do that, they're gonna like do weird stuff in my inventory, and that's gonna mess up my flow here. So next thing we want to do is this. Do this. Oh wait, I think that's too tall. It's been a long time since I've duped water, honestly. I think it's 2 blocks wide, right? Wait, no, that's not how it goes. It's just a U, basically. Yeah, I think it's just this. Okay, cool. I think it's just that. That's all we need. Alright, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. I think that might be too low, actually. You know what? Let me move the, this thing right here. I gotta move this. And we're gonna just do this until the water starts to overflow, basically. I'm surprised I never took this, like, this, water duping trick out. I don't want to call it a glitch, because, like, it's still in the game after all these years. I'm really surprised they've never done anything about this. I guess, like, that's, I don't know. Maybe it's too much trouble for them to fix. I ain't complaining, though. But yeah, we're gonna be here for, like, a good couple of minutes. That's why I usually, in a hardcore run, I just save this until I know I'm gonna, like, live, because I don't want to spend so much time doing this just to die on my next expedition, so... Because I normally try to set up these fishing spots early, because they take forever. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a minute or 2. But then after this, we're gonna go check out that desert in the Crimson and see what the hell is going on. Because I feel like it is maybe a... like an actual desert that somehow got corrupt on the world gen. but I'm not too certain. I wish it was like reliable to get the maybe if you could get the bottomless bucket from like golden crates or something, it'll make it like worth more to get. Cause like I never get that item when I need it. I only get that item after I've already like finished making every fishing spot I need in the game. Then the angler decides to give it to me. I wish you can like get it earlier, cause I really hate doing this. This takes forever. But the reason why I'm making my fishing spot look like this is for the blood moon that's gonna happen at some point. We've already had like 2 blood moons. Should I try expert mode hardcore character? I mean if you want to. Have you played expert before? If you haven't played expert before, then I'd recommend, you know, maybe just do a normal run first, because expert is pretty difficult if you're not used to it. But if you are used to expert and you want like a challenge, yeah, definitely try it. That's why I'm doing this, you know, I just want... Nope, only played master mode. If you only played master mode, you might as well just do it. Since you're already used to master mode, you might as well just like do expert. Not expert. You might as well just do hardcore master mode at that point. Like it's not that much different. Like the AI doesn't change between master mode and expert, I believe, for the enemies like it does from normal to expert. All that changes is that you take more damage from enemies. So if you're already like used to the AI changes, then you might as well just play hardcore, unless you find that it's too hard. Master mode, I should say, unless you find master mode is too hard. Which in that case, yeah, then try expert. I did when 1.4 came out at the beginning, I played only expert because I thought master mode was like complete BS, but I was like so bad at the time. Now I only play master mode. I don't play expert anymore. Master mode is still BS though, but yeah. This is like a loading bar. Alright, we're almost done, and then we're gonna like finish off the fishing spot by putting like a little roof on top of it. Oh, you know what? We do have a bloody tear. I don't know if I want to use a bloody tear right now. Those are better suited. You're better off just using them in hard mode for certain reasons. One reason I would use a bloody tear in hard mode is to get the banana rangs from the clown. To try and get them at least. That seems like a good reason to use it. So I'm gonna save the bloody tear that I do have. Alright, we're almost done. If you want to know the dimensions of this, this is 10 blocks wide and 30 blocks deep for 300 consecutive blocks of water, which is required for your fishing spot to not have any penalties. So that's what we have going on right here. Oops. Okay, I think we have to like fill this up again. Cool. And then I usually just put my water buckets inside of my piggy bank, so that way if I have to set up another fishing spot at a remote location, I can just, you know, already have the buckets inside there. So now let me go ahead and collect this, and then let me go ahead and put this here. And now the next step is to do this. This is 10 blocks across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. It is 10 blocks across. Awesome. Now, the next step is to just like put these platforms here so that you can reach the door. And then I'm just gonna put one door for now. But that door is gonna come off if there's ever a blood moon, and you guys will see why if we do have a blood moon soon, which I'm pretty sure we will. We had 2 of them when I didn't really need one. I'm hoping we could at least have 1 blood moon when I actually do need just a singular blood moon, please. Let's make a cool looking door. Do we have like any other blocks we can make a door from? I could have sworn I had like some different wood. Here we go. I can't make a door out of palm wood? I guess not. Okay, never mind. Wait, why can't I make a door at all? Is it the crafting bench? The workbench? It is. Okay, cool. I can make a palm wood bench. It kind of blends in with the hay a little bit, kinda. How do you make those tiny NPC houses? Well, these tiny NPC houses, they're 10 blocks. No, is it 10? Let me see. I'll check the dimensions for you like right now. So this is, okay, so 10 blocks tall and 5 blocks across. And all you gotta do is just make sure that your chair isn't against the wall, so there has to be at least 1 block of space between the wall and the chair. And you know, put the table, and you gotta put platforms, just 1 platform. Apparently the platforms count as doors, so you don't actually need a door, you just need to have a platform inside there and the light source, and that's it. So 10 tall, 5 wide, chair away from the wall, and platform counts as the door, and that's how you make these NPC houses. It's been like that for a long time, and they haven't changed it. So all they've done was with 1.4.1, they like made it so that the NPCs sit down in their chairs and stuff. And if you have it against the wall, they won't go inside the house. Even if it's like valid, they won't go inside. At least that's what happened the first week when 1.4.1 came out. I don't know if they fixed it by then. I think they did. I'm not certain. But I always just make sure that my chair is off the wall to avoid any issues. But yeah, you should definitely do that. If you don't care about like the way your house looks and you just need your NPCs to stay still, that's what I normally do. So okay, so next thing we're gonna do is just come up here and we're gonna put a second layer, like a double decker, on top of this area. And then we're gonna also just put like random holes in the floor, like so. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because when we have a blood moon, the plan is to get rid of this door and, you know, fill it with blocks, and then we're gonna stand here, we're gonna fish through the crack, and any enemies we have, they'll just be like stuck inside the area, and then we can just snipe them through the cracks with our arrows. For this, we're gonna have to use jester arrows because the enemies that you get from blood moons are pretty tanky in pre-hard mode. So we have to use a lot of jester arrows for this. Either jester arrows or we just like, you know, we're gonna be here for a long time trying to kill them. And we're just doing this so that we can get the money troughs, and if they drop a vampire frog or the blood rainbow arrow, the whatever that bow is called, rainbow, I guess it's called. I don't know. If they can drop either one of those, I'd be pretty content. You guys will see it in action once we get that blood moon eventually at some point. Okay, cool. So next thing we're gonna do is just set up the door over there, and then we're good to go. So let's just get 2 more doors, and maybe some you know, torches as well, so we can actually see what the hell's going on. Let's put like some green torches. I like how the green torches look, so there we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Cool. And last thing I want to do is just put a well, first off, oops, that's also not what I really want to do. We're gonna put our piggy bank like right here. So that way when we actually have to fish in this area, we can just like bank our piggy bank. That's why I have so many piggy banks. I like using putting my piggy banks in the fishing spots that I'm at. So we should be able to like access it from here and bank from here as well, right? Let me just like test that out. Alright, cool. So it actually does work. Awesome. Alright, so fishing spot is set up. Wait a second, is that enough water? Should be enough water. How many blocks is this tall? Alright, hold on a second, guys. Can I zoom out? No, I can only zoom in. I don't know, that should be enough water, but it's kind of worrying me, so what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm just gonna... Just to make sure that it's filled up all the way, because you do get a negative bonus if you don't have enough water in the pool. So just to make sure, let me open the door so the water can drain. I'm playing on expert mode and the slimes don't one-shot me like master mode. Yeah, that is kind of an issue with master mode at first. The enemies do like considerably more damage, so that's sort of a thing. That's why I didn't play master mode at first when 1.4 came out, because I was just like getting tired of the enemies being so strong. But I've gotten used to it, you know. Like in master mode, you just gotta play like a B word, because enemies are way too buff. Alright, so that's basically it. Our fishing spot is set up. All we gotta do is like fish at some point and use it. And once there's a blood moon, like we're gonna use it for sure, because we're gonna do a bunch of fishing right now. And I should also do caverns fishing. Oh, you know what we should do instead actually? We should fish in the caverns because we want to get armored cave fish. But of course, if we do have like a blood moon or if we have a quest fish here, then we'll come here to do the fishing. So we're gonna do fishing. We're gonna start fishing inside of the caverns fishing spot that we have. But before we do that, we're gonna go to the desert again, to the Crimson Desert that we have, and we're also gonna go visit the angler as well. Oh, he's already here. What's the quest fish for today? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do sky fishing right now because that's gonna take a little bit to set up. The closest sky fishing spot is also... there could be a sky island like to the right of us, I guess. I'm not sure if there is, but the closest sky fishing that we have discovered so far is next to the dungeon, so... We do have a gravity potion. Maybe we should explore the rest of the sky on this side, because we haven't done that yet. Not that it really matters, because we got everything that we wanted, which was just the balloon and the wings. That's all I care about. We have a Star Fury too, but I don't really care about the Star Fury that much. Anyway, enough about that crap. Why don't we go ahead and head back on over to the beach, just to see if yeah, we're gonna buy some bombs, a bunch of bombs real quick. So let me talk to this guy, buy some bombs. Okay, that should be enough. We should be able to get into the pyramid if there is a pyramid over there. And do I need anything else to bring with me? Not really. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, you know what we should also do? So yeah, we're gonna go to the desert soon and set up a fishing spot. Okay, so the only desert we have is to the right of us. Damn, that's so close. It almost feels like it's not worth setting up a pylon, since the desert is like super close to our base. But that's fine. What can we do? I guess we can just like set up base like right above this area. Right above the hole to the underground desert. That's, you know, whatever, that's fine. Let's just skedaddle for a little bit. And we're gonna go head over to the Crimson again to check to... We're just gonna see if that area that I saw earlier is actually a pyramid that was buried in the sand. And then we're also gonna go get some coral from the ocean. And the reason we're doing that is because we're gonna start fishing, so we need the potions, the fishing potions and crate potions, and you make a lot of those with coral, so that's the reason why. How long have you guys been playing this game? Like for me, at this point, when exactly did Terraria come out? Because I've been playing for like, I don't know. I haven't been playing like straight since it came out, but I did play it at the beginning for a while, and then I took like a 2 or 3 year break, and then I've been playing it. I played it like at least once a year for like a month to 2 straight since like 2014. So I have a lot of playtime in it. Not like a crazy amount of playtime, but like it's a sizable amount at least. At least on my Steam profile. There is like the cracked version that I played that I have no clue to figure out how much time I played on that one. Alright, so... Oops. We want to be careful with the faceless monster guys. At least we have the familiars here that'll help us out. Alright, cool. Oh god! Oof. I could not see that enemy because it was dark, and I heard a star, so let's get the star real quick. Sorry if I like yelled just now, but that scared the crap out of me. At least we have mobility, so we don't really have to like worry too much about these guys. But we're not here to fight enemies. We're just here to check to see if there actually is a pyramid underneath here, like I think there is. And like, you know, even if there isn't a pyramid, we got a bunch of sand that we actually need for money and glass and stuff. So even if we don't find a pyramid, this is still beneficial for us to get the sand at least. Let me put some torches so you guys can see, because I know it's like hella dark right now. Hey, do you guys remember how many orbs we broke? Was it 1 orb or 2? Crimson orb? I can't recall. Alright, I should also probably drop a couple of these. This might be a waste of time. Like, this could just be a regular Crimson area that doesn't have a desert. You guys don't remember? Yeah, I don't remember either, but, you know, whatever. We don't have to worry about it. The reason I said that is because I kind of wanted to see if we can maybe get the light pet. The, what's that orb called that gives you the light for the Crimson? I don't know what the Crimson one is called. But, yeah, we could have used that to maybe give us a little bit of light. Even though it doesn't, like, really illuminate the area too much. Shadow Orb? Yeah, I don't know if the Crimson one is also called the Shadow Orb. But we could have gotten the Crimson Shadow Orb to help us out a little bit. But yeah, even if this isn't actually a pyramid, the sand is good, because we're gonna need like so much sand. I gotta be real careful with the enemies falling down on top. This is like so dangerous, but we have enough HP that it's not as dangerous, and mobility. But yeah, I really shouldn't like be doing this, honestly. At least not during nighttime where I can't see as well either. Alright, let's check it out. Is this regular sand now? Yeah, it is regular sand. That's kind of weird. That is very, very peculiar. Dude, I swear this has to be a pyramid. Like, I swear it has to be a pyramid, man. I might be crazy. Like, I might actually just have lost my mind. So many enemies, too. Okay, I think it's time for us to maybe, like, make a shelter above our heads to get rid of all these enemies, because we're gonna, like, be doing a lot of fighting if we don't do that. Oops. Yeah, it's like so non-stop. And this probably isn't even going to be that effective because it's going to like, once we like part the sand a little bit, it's also going to just like make more room to the side. Probably. Huh, I guess not. Oh, that's dirt, that's not actual sand. Alright, maybe I was wrong and there isn't a pyramid over here. Damn it. I don't know, it looked like a pyramid, I swear it looked like a pyramid. Alright, yeah, I guess there is no pyramid. Yeah, there isn't. Aww. I don't know, to me this looked like a pyramid, so that's why. It was worth checking out in the off chance that like it was somehow a pyramid that got corrupted. But yeah, it seems like it's not. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. In the meantime, we did get like, how much sand did we get? Well, we almost have a full sack of sand. That is hella good. Because we're gonna have to do this anyway to get sand. So that's pretty good. Let me just like get the drop-ins and then we're gonna go back to the beach and get some what's it called? Coral? Yeah, coral. And lucky thing for us, we have the flipper, so we can easily just like swim out of danger. We can't destroy this, right? Yeah, we can. Oh, I can actually. Usually I like to make a hole through the dungeon. But we don't really need to do that, I guess. If the dungeon's in the way, I just make a hole through the dungeon if it's too much trouble to go over. But with this dungeon, I think we'll just fly over. There's no point. Do you guys remember when you could get the water boat early as hell? If it was like close to the dungeon entrance? I'm pretty sure they nerfed that, right? All we're missing right now is just a Shield of Cthulhu, and we'd be set with movement for right now. Obviously, you know, we want the big boys, which are the amphibian boots and the frog leg. So whenever we can get those, you know, that'll be real good. Ooh, look at all the coral. So we're gonna need like hella coral for our potions, the crate potions, fishing potions, and sonar potions. So I'm gonna get as much as I can. I actually haven't checked the chests. Oh wait, you know why? Is it this world? Yeah, in this world, it looks like it has the thing. You guys know that, like, that weird thing that they added recently to the oceans that like go underneath and like go this way and stuff? Use luck potions? Sometimes if I'm farming for something, but like it depends how much fishing I do in the desert to get the pearls. Normally I don't, but if I'm like farming for something really rare, like the Rotted Discord or whatever, I'll pop a luck potion or two just to maybe see if that helps. It honestly doesn't feel like it helps much, but I at least try to use them whenever the occasion comes up. When we get a teleport here, I'm gonna try to see what's at the end of the world, like the chest down there, because I don't think we can do that at the moment. Is that a shark? It is a shark. Well, we're gonna need shark fins at some point, so might as well get started with that, right? Alright, cool. I think that's all the coral that was down there. Yeah, we're gonna need a... Well, we don't really need a Mega Shark. I usually don't use the Mega Shark or the Mini Shark in my playthroughs, but like I keep saying that this is hardcore, so I'm gonna just like use it because I don't want to die. But I normally don't really use them because I don't need them. But in this playthrough, we probably might need them. So, oh, we got 27 coral. That's a good start. Let's go back. All right, cool. So let me see about inventory management real quick. Let's put these here for right now. Okay. Dart Rifle better than Mega Shark? I wouldn't say it's better. Dart Rifle, Mega Shark is better than the Dart Rifle, I would say. But I like using the Dart Rifle early on for a little bit, so it can usually handle the mech bosses at least. And then I could either use it to kill Fishron or just use a better weapon to kill Fishron. Like maybe, what do I normally use to kill Fishron? I don't know, I could just use any other weapon to kill Fishron and then get the Tsunami, and then continue the rest of the game until we get the Snowman Cannon. So that's gonna be the plan at least. Let's check the Traveling Merchant real quick. If I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna only use ranged, of course, I'm gonna be using some other stuff. I don't know if I have a stopwatch already. You need the stopwatch for something, right? That's the GPS, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to like waste my money buying one. I think we already do have a stopwatch, and we already do have a lifeform analyzer as well, so we don't need anything for this guy. Alright, cool. So the next thing we want to do real quick is just check out the angler. What do you have for me today for quests? The jungle? Yeah, we're not gonna do that because we don't even have a good spot set up. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. No way. Yeah, I know the stopwatch is for the cell phone at the end, but like it's for the GPS, right? I'm pretty sure we already have it if that's the case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we bought one already. I don't remember if it's for the GPS or not, but I think it is. I don't know. Oh well. Alright, so I guess only thing left to do is to check the caverns pylon real quick. Yeah, look at all that. Oh my god, that's so good. So we can start making crate potions and stuff like really soon with all the amber that we're gonna get from this. I mean, we don't have that much amber, but we could at least make a couple of potions, which is exactly what we're gonna do. And also the diamond is growing. We needed the diamond for a hook, I'm pretty sure, right? So damn, we need some more torches down here. It's hella dark. Are we able to make bone torches? Do you guys know? Can we make bone torches, or can we only buy bone torches from the bone skeleton merchant? Because we need bone torches down here, since I think that helps with your luck. Wait, did we not get a single diamond from that? Like, not even one diamond from those 4... Are you serious? Not even a single diamond from that? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna have to replant them. Okay. Check and see if you can give us some more bone torches so that we can like illuminate this area and get some more luck. What the hell happened? Oh, that was the water from the fishing spot. It came down here and kind of messed up the area. Whoops. Alright, let's just put a torch here for right now. Whenever we continue the elevator, then we'll get rid of all that water. Okay. Yeah, so we need like literally 4 more diamonds, I think. Yeah, we need... No, not 4 more. We need 3 more diamonds for the hook. And we somehow didn't get a single diamond from 4 gem corns. That's pretty crazy. But once we get 3 diamonds, then we'll make the diamond hook. And then we can stop growing diamonds and just focus solely on the amber. And the amber we'll use for crate potions. And then we can also sell it if we make stained glass. It's like just as good as ruby, I'm pretty sure. And maybe we can also make a an amber staff as well. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with a mage too much pre-hard mode, because you really only, if you're doing like an all character run, all character class run or whatever, you can mainly just course it out with range for the most part. You don't need to like branch out too much, I feel. But you know, we can still use mage just to like spice things up a little bit if we need to. Hey, look at all the amber that we have. That's pretty sick. So I'm gonna go ahead and just like put some amber. Where do I keep my gems? Okay, this is the gem chest. Let me just like rename that so I don't get confused. So that's gonna be gems. Cool. So I'm gonna keep some of those there, but we're gonna take like most of them for potions. Alright, cool. So we have some amber right here. I should have planted these or put them inside the chest. That was my bad. Let me see something real quick. Can we make crate potions? Yeah, we can. So we can make crate and sonar. How do we make fishing potions? Oh, I think we need the honey block, right? Like the crispy honey block for fishing potions. So we can't make those until we go to whatchamacallit, the jungle, which we're not gonna do until after we kill Brain of Confusion. Brain of Cthulhu, I meant to say. Alright, so I think now we're gonna just start doing some fishing and like farming and stuff. Before we do that, let me make some more clay pots real quick. So yeah guys, I hope you guys are in for the fishing, because we're gonna be doing hella fishing for a little bit. I like fishing, it's cool, you know? It's really beneficial, so if you don't like fishing, you should really do it. Like, it's so much beneficial. You get a lot of good items and potions and all sorts of other stuff. You get lots of money, lots of ore, so that you really don't have to mine for the most part. It would have been like sick if they didn't do the crate nerf for hard mode and just let you get hard mode ores from your pre-hard mode crates that you catch. I understand why they like nerfed that, but like damn, that would have made fishing too good. Okay, cool. So what I like to do for the most part, I like to keep my fishing potions inside of my backpack for many reasons. And by backpack, I mean piggy bank. Just to make it easier, if we go to like a different fishing spot, we'll have all our fishing stuff inside of the backpack. So let me go ahead and make a couple crate potions and sonar potions as well. Can I even make a couple? Yeah, I can just make like several. Okay, that's enough. And then we need some sonar potions and yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like pretty slow for right now because we don't have a lot of herbs and other stuff like that. But once we get our feet off the ground, we'll be like flowing in potions basically. Alright, cool. So let's just do a little bit more inventory management, and then we're gonna go do some fishing. And we're gonna start fishing in the caverns. The reason is because we want to get the what's it called? The armor potion, endurance. Yeah, endurance potions. There we go. Because those are like pretty useful for bosses and if you're mobbing and stuff. Those are really good. So we're gonna be doing fishing in the caverns for right now. And then at some point we want to do fishing in the Crimson. So we're gonna have to set up a Crimson fishing spot right in front of the dungeon. Because that's where I like to put my fishing spots. Like, I think I've said it a million times, but once we manage to get corrupt seeds, we're gonna put... Oh, wait a second. That's not gonna work. I just realized something. Yeah, I just realized something. We're gonna have to move our fishing spot to the other side of the world. Because I normally just like corrupt this whole area back here. I mean, I guess I could like quarantine it, right? So that it doesn't get the beach. Yeah, I could just quarantine the area. Make a elevator down here. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Because I'm going to make a elevator anyway at the beach so that I can get to the hell pretty fast. So that's actually a good idea. Alright, cool. Whatever. Let's not plan too far ahead because we're still like so early on. We can die easily. Whoops. Exited the game by mistake. My bad. Yeah, let's not plan too far ahead anyway because you never know what might happen. We might like die soon as hell. So we'll get to that when the time is right. For right now, it's not as right. But let me take some of these vertebra and put them in this chest because we're going to need those for battle potions once we start farming those. And let me take some of these other potions and get them out of here. Alright, cool. So I'm liking how things are going. Like, things are going really nice for us right now. Once we start fishing, so like, what are we fishing for? Honestly, frog leg, sailfish boots, a double jump finally, like any double jump. You guys see how many like useless items that useless accessories that we have on right now? Like this thing, and then we don't even have anything here, which we probably should. Like we need some better accessories, so that's what we're doing like part of the fishing for. And then once we get a double jump, I want to go back to the underground snow biome to see if we can maybe find a blizzard in a bottle. Because I couldn't find it. Like I looked so hard for a snowball cannon and I couldn't find it, and then I finally found one, and then they gave me 3 of them back to back to back. And then I couldn't find a snowball cannon, so yeah. Yeah, how about we go ahead and head on over to the caverns, do some fishing for a bit, see what happens. Oh, I should get rid of this. We're gonna be turning all this into glass at some point for money and other stuff. Alright, so we have sonar and we have crate potions. I should probably get this thing out, and we're gonna finally use turn some of these worms into enchanted night crawlers. And you know what else we have to do? We have to also set up a sky rail. For the sky rail, we're gonna be using that to get some more stars for various reasons. In fact, when do we want to do that? Actually, why don't we get a bunch of crates? Because the crates are gonna give us iron so that we could like actually afford to make a sky rail. Because we don't have that much iron right now anyway. So once we get some more crates, we'll do all that. So let's just go down here. And this is like the first fishing that we're gonna do in the whole playthrough. The first time we fished this playthrough, I should reword that a little bit. I feel like it's like extremely dark down here. And then we will be able to farm these as well as they spawn. Oh, a bunch of them are just like spawning as soon as we got down here. Which is good, you know, we can always use some more amber, of course. to all those the amber gem coins I had? Did I forget them? It's fine for you? I don't know, I just feel like it feels so dark. Like I don't have enough torches down here is what I need to say. Oh, you know what? This would be the perfect time. Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe we can put chandeliers, but I think that's gonna get in the way of the gem coins because they need to be at least 17. You need 17 blocks of headspace, but I like to give it more than 17 just to be on the safe side in case anything goes wrong. That's fine. Doesn't matter. So this is the awesome fishing spot we have because if we stand up here, it turns into a different biome, which will give us different fish. Let me just make sure I can even, like, reach it. I can. Cool. Awesome. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's start fishing. I'm just gonna be pulling crates and anything else that catches my attention. Like that. We could use specular fish for food, actually. And that's what we need, armored cavefish. So the goal is to get double frog leg. So 2 frog leg is what we're aiming for. A bunch of crates that we can get sailfish boots. And anything else that that's interesting for us. Is something wrong with my bobber? It's not working. Yeah, epic fishing time. Hell yeah, fishing is always epic in this game. As long as they give me my frog leg. One time it took me like 3 hours of like continuous fishing before they gave me a frog leg. That really sucked. Hopefully it's not as bad. You know what? We should also fish inside the desert because the desert you can get a lot of like decent food from the desert. So at some point we're gonna set up a fishing spot in the desert and do a bunch of fishing there. Like I said, guys, it's gonna be like back-to-back fishing. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit until we get back in combat. Maybe, I don't know, because like we also don't really have enough potions. That's like the main issue. Because if we had set up our fishing spot from the beginning, we'd have so many potions right now. But there was no way for me to know that the run would make it that far that I should set my fishing spot up anyway. I kind of slacked off a little bit. You know what we can do? We can set our familiar up here so that they can like farm for us while we do this. In case a bunch of enemies spawn. Nah, it doesn't seem like a bunch are spawning. You guys don't have to kill the bunnies. We're too far away from the NPCs, so enemies are spawning, I think. Because they normally don't really spawn. Oh, we're right at the center. I've never seen that. I didn't know you could like be in the middle of a world like that. I've never seen that before. Hello, yeah, they didn't really have to kill the bunnies, guys. You can let them live. Yeah, I wonder how long we're gonna be here fishing. Like, I think what I'll stop at is oh, you know what? The balloon pufferfish as well. That's also something that we can get. I'm gonna get that as soon as we run out of crate potions, because I don't want to waste the crate potions. I wish the crate potions were like at least 1 minute longer. Because they're so short compared to the other fishing potions. Damn, I feel bad for the bunnies. It was not like how have I killed 50 bunnies? I don't normally like kill a bunch. I guess it's not really me, it's the okay, that one was me. But it's not really me, it's the flinks, the summons, they're the ones doing it. Oh wait, do we have 15 already? I think we do, right? Let me see. Yes, we can get that hook. Can we not get that hook now? Is it an anvil or a workbench? Don't tell me it was an anvil that I have to stand in front of. Let me find out. Hello, sir. I need your assistance real quick. How much for the hook? Oh, it is an anvil. Damn, I don't know why I keep thinking it's a workbench that we gotta craft the hook at. But, yeah. Now we have a diamond hook, so we can get rid of the sapphire hook. That has, like, I think that has better range, right? I mean, can we really test that out? Yeah, Looks like the range is a lot better, so cool. We have a diamond hook now, so we can get rid of that. And we could also stop farming diamonds because you can't make glass out of diamonds. I'm gonna let those grow, but we're gonna replace them with amber because there's no point in farming diamonds anymore. Unless, I guess we can get the diamond staff actually. Is this a platinum world? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We'll just do amber. It's fine. Amber's a little bit more resourceful for us, so no more diamond for now. And let me get back to fishing because I'm kind of wasting my sonar potion. But yeah, the goal for us right now, get double frog leg, get some food, get the armored cave fish for potions. Hopefully get sailfish boots from some of these crates that we're gonna get. And the balloon pufferfish. Actually, no, the balloon pufferfish doesn't really matter because it doesn't stack with the red balloon. However, at the moment we don't have like another. We don't have a bottle. We don't have like a cloud in a bottle or lizard in a bottle. And with the balloon pufferfish, you can combine it with the tsunami in a bottle. So if we do get a balloon pufferfish, we might get rid of it. We might get rid of the balloon, the shiny red balloon, temporarily, since the pufferfish and the tsunami do synergize together. But that's assuming we even get anything good from the crates or fishing. I don't think we can get a frog leg, right? Not right now, at least. I don't think so. I think our fishing power isn't the best at the moment. So frog leg, I don't think we can get until we get like maybe master bait. I don't want to say that word right now because I'm afraid people are going to be walking by and get the wrong idea. But once we get the blue bait, then maybe we have a chance at getting frog leg, because I think you need at least a 50% fishing power for frog leg, right? I don't know if we have that at the moment. Oh, this is the quest fish? Well, that's pretty cool. We're not getting it, but you know what? That reminds me, I should probably set this down here, and yeah. We'll bank the quest fish and get a couple of them. This is kind of scary, actually. That, monsters are still spawning. Maybe we should put the surface for our fishing spot, like, closer to our NPCs. Because we are getting, like, a lot of monster spawns happening, which is not good, because we might get the wrong monster to spawn. I thought you only get fish legs anytime when you fish? Do you mean frog leg? Yeah, you can get frog leg from any body of water, but I believe you have to be over at least 50% fishing power. I think at 50% fishing power, you have like 0.25% chance to get a frog leg. I might be wrong about that, but I think I am right about you needing at least 50% fishing power. And on paper, we should have 50% fishing power, right? Yeah, we should have 50% fishing power between the 35% that we have from our bait and the 22% that we have from our flesh catcher. But there are like other things that affect your fishing power besides your bait and your besides the bait and the rod that you're using, such as the time of day and the moon phase and stuff like that, the length of the pool. This pool is fine, but I don't know what the moon phase is. That also kind of affects your powers, so even though we should be at least 50% fishing power, there's a chance that we're not, actually. Dude, that kind of scared me. Those guys do a lot of damage. That actually scared me. Let me not relax too much. Because we have our NPCs like across the... You know what we should do, actually? Just to be on the safe side, let me just do this. Let's make like a small hut so that we can at least have some protection. Because the way that Shelly came for me, if I didn't have like the familiars with me, I might have been in a bad situation right there. I'm gonna put a door once we go back and make a door at some point. But we did get a golden carp. That's some pretty decent money. And the specular fish, we can turn that into a seafood dinner, which is pretty good. Food buff for us. But yeah, what was I saying again? Something about frog leg. I think we need at least 50% fishing power for frog leg. So I don't know if we are. Like we should be at least 50%, but a chance that we're not if the moon phase is messing up our fishing power. At least we're still getting a bunch of crates, so we can you know, get a chance at getting a double jump finally and filling up the last spot. And then maybe replacing some stuff that we have here, like this thing and this thing. I would combine this with the frog leg actually, if I got the frog leg. The flipper, for now at least. You don't have to do that, you can just wear the amphibian boots and the frog leg. But I like making the frog gear, because it's kind of useful sometimes if you're swimming. Or if you want to like wall jump from walls and stuff like that. By the way, if anyone is watching that's new and you like the stream and you subscribe, thanks for subscribing of course, but just let me know if you do subscribe so I can thank you, because stream elements, like the alerts that I have, I don't know, they're not working for YouTube, so sometimes it doesn't really tell me if someone subscribes. Actually, it never tells me if someone subscribes, and I don't know what's up with that. So if you do subscribe, let me know so I can properly thank you. And if you are new, go ahead and check out the Discord. I have a link for it in the description, right? Let me double check. Did I set the description? Yeah, I did. Okay. So check out the description. I have a link for my Discord there. And yeah. I'm always there to talk and oops, I exited the game. My bad. What was I saying? Yeah, Discord. Check out the Discord link, you know? I always talk there a bunch and usually let you know when I go live in the Discord as well. So feel free to come through. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm gonna be gone for a little. Okay, not a problem then, Earthron. But thanks for hanging out. We don't actually need to waste our time collecting that, right? Yeah, I don't think we do. Actually, no, we don't have any we don't have guaranteed good bait, so we should kind of just get all the decent bait that we can at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna biome, and also we want to make a trip or two. What time is it? Okay, it's only 10. A trip or two to the underground desert so that we can get some fossil. Cause we might make fossil armor. I might make that. Not that we really need armor right now, but I could make some fossil armor. I do like the idea of having two of these guys. Our familiars, thanks to this thing, the fur coat that we have. Not that I really plan to do a familiar run, but it does kind of help having some familiars around us so that they can kill enemies for us when we're not paying attention. But yeah, I am gonna be using some familiars here and there for sure. Oops. Let me check my potions. Oops, we're out of crate potions. So we do have the quest fish that we're getting. Is there one in my inventory right now? No, there is. So I'm gonna get 4 of these fish for the quest fish, and then we're gonna turn it in. I usually get 5 or so. Yeah, I usually get 5 of every quest fish that we have so that we can turn it in and, you know, have the quest fish for later in case we get the same quest again. And I usually store them in the ocean, in an ocean chest. But we can't really get to the ocean reliably right now, so we're just gonna store them in a chest temporarily at our base until we hit an ocean pylon. Alright, let's get one more of these, and then we'll run out the crate potion because I don't want to waste it, and then we'll talk to the... Oops, actually no, we gotta go right now actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the traveling merchant as soon as we get the next quest fish, just to be on the safe side. Because I don't want to waste the crate potion. Also, let me check OBS real quick. Okay, cool. Just making sure I haven't dropped any frames today. according to OBS, I haven't dropped a single frame. Oh, that's why it said center. I'm so dumb. I thought it was saying center because we were in like the center of the world in like elevation. I didn't realize it was left and right. Also, why do I have that on? I don't really care about that. I normally don't have that on, so let me turn off the position. Also, am I crazy? Isn't the position usually like down here? Huh? Am I losing my mind? Hold on a second. What do I have the... I don't know, that's so weird. Anyway, real quick, let me go ahead and talk to this guy. What do you have for me, sir? Nothing really. We could buy some pho. Yeah, we could buy some pho if you really wanted to. I don't really see much of a point in doing that. Let me just turn in the quest to this guy. Ew, that's so gross. But we did get some blue bait, which is good. I'm gonna sell this costume because we don't really need it. And I'm gonna sell this because I don't think we're gonna really be killing bunnies unless something's going wrong. Go back to the caverns real quick. And let's sell this thing to the goblin guy. And we do have masturbate, so I'll use that. Actually, no, I should be saving the masturbate for later. Alright, I wasted like a minute or so on the crate potion. That's not too bad. We already got in a bunch of crates, which I'm gonna pop open very soon. And now we can start knocking some of these quests, these fishing quests out the way. I don't know how I managed to do this, but the last playthrough of this game I did on Twitch, I managed to get the cell phone before I went to hard mode because I just stayed consistent with doing fishing quests. I don't know how I managed to like do that, but I just like started doing fishing quests right from the start, and by the time I was done, like by the time it was time for hard mode, I had the cell phone. That doesn't normally happen. Sometimes I can't even like get the cell phone, no matter how hard I try, because of the RNG with the quest rewards from the angler. It would be cool to get a golden crate. Whoa, we gotta open that right now actually, because it could have. Oops. I was looking for masturbate. But that's cool that we got a golden crate though. That's pretty cool. What was I saying again? Yeah, I don't know how we managed to do that, but it would be cool for us to get another cell phone pretty early on, before hard mode maybe. Hey, hear me out, right? Hear me out. Wouldn't it be cool if you could combine like if you can combine the cell phone with like the conch or the demon conch, and they could take you to like hell and the ocean as well, like how the mirror takes you to your spawn point? Would that be too good? Would that make the cell phone too good? Probably. But it seems like so convenient, you know? Because I hate having to carry around the ocean conch with me a lot of the times, because I usually do keep it on me if I ever have to go to the ocean and I'm not at my house to use a pylon. But yeah, it is kind of cumbersome, you know, taking a spot up in your inventory like that. Anyway. We haven't gotten like anything too crazy. We have a bunch of wooden crates, a couple of iron crates. I like to like stack them up before I open them, but like I think we should just open them as we get them for the most part, because I don't want to like, you know, stop myself from getting loot that could have helped us not dying if we do end up dying at some point. So we're gonna be opening up these crates in a little bit. Also, we're not gonna, I don't know, like the plan was to do a bunch of fishing, right? But like the thing is, we don't have enough herbs to get a bunch of fishing potions, and I don't like fishing without potions. Like at least without I don't like fishing without the sonar potion, at least to see what the hell I'm getting with my bait. So I don't know. We might have to like do something else. Maybe visit the desert biome for a little bit so that we can have some of our herbs growing and make some more like crate potions and sonar potions. Speaking of that, I'm gonna waste my sonar potion a little bit and just quickly gather these gem corns because you know they're looking at me in my face, waiting for me to gather them. Look at all the amber we're getting. This is like super awesome. Yeah, we're probably gonna make an amber staff, even though we don't really need an amber staff. I think I'll just make one anyway, because it's gonna be cool. It's a strong weapon. It's a really good weapon, so why not? Okay, let me go ahead and plant these. So yeah, we're done planting diamond gem corns. There's no real point anymore, so we're gonna skip the diamond gem corns for right now. Why can I not plant it there? Alright, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, I think I should probably save my master bait until we get a bunch of potions and stuff. So I will actually bank this. I'll put it inside my piggy bank for right now. I don't want to use it just yet. Look at all the armored cavefish we have. And the specular fish that we could use. Oh, a rockfish. That's pretty good for a hammer replacement, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not a bad hammer replacement that we just got. But yeah, we're gonna pop... After we're done with this, we're gonna pop open these crates because I don't think we can really do anything else. Because we also don't even have enough bait either. That's kind of an issue. We're kind of like low on supplies because I took forever to actually start fishing. Which isn't entirely my fault. I just wasn't sure how the run was gonna go. Like, how long we were gonna survive, so... You know what I want to do real quick? Just occasionally check up here, check our herbs, and to also check the weather to see if it's raining or not. If it is raining, then we can get our water leaf. Because we need water leaf herbs a lot for fishing. And it's good to get moonglow as well. We can use the moonglow to get some spelunker potions at some point. So that's really good. Anything else we want to do before we go back? Oh, let's get a door. Yeah, we should make a door. Oh, we already have a door inside. Okay, cool. Yeah, the reason I want to get a door is because since we're so far away from the NPCs over here, we're getting a bunch of like enemy spawns, and I really don't want to die to an enemy, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna put a torch here so that they can't open the door in front of us. Whoops. Okay, cool. So back to fishing for a little bit. We only have 2 bait left. Yeah, we don't have a lot of bait. Oh, we do have a bunch of fireflies. I forgot about those guys, actually. So we can use the fireflies once we're done. Yes, I did forget that we collected a bunch of fireflies, actually. Definitely forgot about that. But we still don't have any potions for sonar parts or anything, so... I think the next step that we're gonna do after this, we're gonna head over to the desert for a little bit. After we open the crates and see what we get from them. Yeah, we're gonna head to the desert, and the reason is because we want to get the conch. Actually, what do we really want from the desert? Now that I think about it, like we already have amber, so it's not really amber that we need from the desert. I can't really think what else. Oh, what we should do is set up a desert fishing spot actually, and a desert base and pylon and stuff. So maybe we'll do that. We'll set up a spot at the desert, and I guess we could explore it too for a little bit and see what's up. We don't really have to, but you know, it's not gonna hurt us too much exploring a little bit. I hope you guys are having fun. Thanks for joining me again for the holidays. I do appreciate it. I have some more videos coming out soon. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. I'll alert you guys when I put a new video and when I go live on YouTube as well. But I do have a couple videos coming out pretty soonish, and I do have another like Terraria tutorial video or so coming out soon. So stay tuned. You know, make sure you subscribe to the channel for the upcoming videos if you haven't already. And I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry if you do subscribe and nothing shows up. I don't know if it's me or YouTube, but the alerts are just like so wonky right now. I think it's YouTube. I'm gonna blame YouTube. It's always YouTube, right? Do you guys remember when YouTube had like a rating system, like 5 stars, instead of what we have now? Also, we don't have any more potions, so I guess we should probably stop fishing right now, because we're gonna be wasting our bait, and we're not gonna be able to see exactly what we're getting. So why don't I just go ahead and get these gem coins real quick? Okay, then we gotta figure out what we want to do now, because fishing isn't fun for me if I can't see what the hell I'm getting. So we gotta figure out something. Did I turn in the quest already to this guy? Quest? Okay, I did. Well, we can open up the let me sell my golden hammer actually. Let me sell it to the angler. And by the angler I mean the goblin. You guys can see I could get those guys confused, right? They basically look the same. Anyway, so we have a good hammer. Okay, nothing good. Put that inside there. We're probably going to be using mage potions, mana potions at some point, so let's just put those there. Hey, what's up, Earthwan? Welcome back. We didn't really get much, just a bunch of potions. Not potions, we've got a bunch of, hear me? The last time I accidentally dropped my phone on my laptop, it killed my OBS. Okay, we're fine. Alright, awesome. So yeah, we just got a bunch of crates. We ran out of potions. Like, we can't really make any more potions, right? Any more fishing potions, at least? Let me see. Yeah, we can't really make any more fishing potions. So what we're gonna do now, we're just gonna pop these and see what the hell we get. Ooh, we got selfish boots. And they're already warden. That is actually cool. Actually, no, that's not really cool because we don't want to go over 10 defense either. I guess we can, like, replace this, right? Like, we don't really need this on because I'm not really doing too much yo-yo stuff at the moment. This is a good weapon. Like, it's strong, but, like, you know, it's really short range, so we're not gonna mess around with this. If I were playing like normal mode or journey mode, this would be a sick weapon to get. But in hardcore master mode, we're just gonna sell that. Oh, look at all the blue bait that we got from the iron crates. Hey, we got a double jump too. Sick. So we finally have a double jump. That's really awesome. Even though it's like the worst double jump item, it's still better than no double jump. So I ain't gonna complain too much about that. Let me go ahead and get this. So there's a couple things that we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna go back to the underground snow biome, and we're gonna do a little bit more exploring to try and get a blizzard in a bottle. We also got some journeyman bait. That's cool. We should get these out of here for right now. We'll relocate these later once we manage to once we can get to the ocean. Okay, so let's open up the crate potions as well, the wooden crates. What do we got? That's a bunch of stuff. Some of it is kind of useless, though. Okay, the potions are actually pretty nice to get. So these potions, Gil's potions, it doesn't really matter too much for us. We can just put those over there. Lesser mana potions, I'll just put them here for now, I guess, because I don't know what to do with them. We are going to be using mage, so we'll hold on to those for now. Oh, you know what I forgot to make, actually? What we should make is a cooking pot. There we go. And we're going to make a cooking pot because we're going to have to do some cooking pretty soon. Like right now, actually. Let me make some stone platforms real quick. Okay, cool. So the cooking pot is here. I usually put my cooking pot right next to my alchemy station. because that's where all my fish is, and we're gonna be using that to make some seafood dinner. So let's make sure we make seafood dinner out of the specular fish, because I think the only thing that you could really make out of specular fish that's kind of useful are wormhole potions or invisibility potions. I don't know which ones you can make, but either way, we don't really need them, so we're gonna just turn them into food. And seafood dinner is really good. And we got some other potions from the crates as well, which is cool. Okay. Next thing we should probably do is like sell some of this other stuff that we got. So we don't need like so many pairs of sailfish boots, so we're gonna sell those, of course. We're done fishing for right now because we're out of potions. I don't like fishing without potions, so we're gonna go do something else real quick. The plan is to go to the underground snow biome, take a couple of spelunker potions with us, because we can actually afford to take spelunker potions. So we're gonna take some spelunker potions with us, and then we're gonna see what's up with the snow biome. Hopefully find a blizzard in a bottle, and then we'll go from there. So I have so many shiverthorn seeds that I'm not planting right now for whatever reason. Why don't we go ahead and just plant them somewhere. Once we get some more clay, we can just like fix this area, but it's kind of a mess right now in the meantime. But yeah, we should be able to make some potions, right? What do we need for this? It's just blink root and platinum. We don't have any more blink root? Actually, we don't have any blink root planted. I just realized. That's not good, because that means we have to go get some blink root, because this isn't going to be enough. We don't have any seeds yet, we don't. Oh, there is like one seed. Which would be nice if it gave me back some more blink root. Okay, well, we can make like one spelunker potion. Are you telling me like all those things I opened up, none of them gave me spelunker potions back? It's kind of like hard to believe, honestly. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We just did a little bit of fishing. Spending your old world. Oh, how did your world go? Did you manage to make it without the dungeon still? We just did a little bit of fishing, but we're gonna stop to do something else right now because we don't have any potions. And I don't really like fishing without potions. So the plan was to go to the underground snow biome and do a little bit of spelunking. It was pretty bad. Oh damn, that sucks. Were you the one who's playing on expert, or was that someone else? Dungeon's still broken? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it does suck that you can just have like areas like that that are non-functional. Oh. This is pretty poggers. Do people still say that? Anyway. This is pretty good for us. Because now we can actually get some more water leaf. Is that what we needed for our potions? I think that is. That's what we needed. So maybe we can do some more fishing, actually. Was it water leaf that what we were missing from this? It was just water leaf. Cool. So we can actually do some more fishing. What happened there? Hey, do you guys know what I ran out of? What I ran out of to make the crate potions? Let me check with the guide, because I don't know what we just ran out of. Oops. Oh, it's probably Shiverthorn, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have a lot of Shiverthorn. We don't have any Shiverthorn. Okay, cool. What I'm also gonna do at the moment, let's make a couple of sonar pots. So we make a couple of them. I don't want to use up all of my water leaf. And the next thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna run over to the desert real quick and get the water leaf that's there as well. Because we desperately need some herbs. You know what we could do as well? We could go to the jungle and fish and maybe get some jungle crates and get the staff of regrowth. That's a big if, so I don't want to like rely on that. But we are gonna get some water leaf right now. Hopefully. There we go. There's one. Another water leaf. I'm only doing this because we don't really have that much water leaf at home, so we kind of need all the water leaf we can get. Is that the whole desert? Yeah, it is. This is a tiny desert. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I guess we can just leave. Oh, I've never seen them do that before. Huh. That is very peculiar. Oops. My game is kind of lagging a little bit for some reason. Let me just make sure that it's not my internet. Okay, cool. Even though that doesn't make much sense, but just double checking. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we can go back to fishing then since we have some stuff. Let me just like bank some of these. And we did get some more water leaf seeds as well, so why don't I just like plant them real quick. And we're also gonna check out the traveling merchant. Yeah, I don't think I want anything. Yeah, we don't want any of this, so we're good. Anything that we would need inside our inventory? If not, we'll just like get rid of everything. I guess we could use the iron ore for stuff. So I'll put the iron ore inside here, and everything else we'll just like get rid of. So let me go back to the caverns. Let's sell some stuff to the goblin tinkerer, because this is probably our happiest NPC, so he'll give us the most money for stuff. So we'll sell all this crap that we don't need. And I also want to put this away here for right now in accessories. And we'll put away these the armored cavefish because I forgot that they were in my inventory. So let's put these away for right now. I got some more water leaf as well. Yeah, we kind of just want to like farm this as much as possible. So cool. Alright, awesome. So yeah, we're gonna actually do some more fishing. I was gonna stop fishing, but since we got some more water leaf and that gave us some more potions, I think it's in our best interest to do a little bit more fishing down here. So back to the spot we go. Let me get my fletch catcher out. And I think we're gonna use masturbate for this since we have some potions again. So you know, masturbate being the best bait for us right now. Awesome. Oh, I should probably get these out too. And I'm just gonna focus on getting crates and anything else special. So I probably shouldn't get specular fish, honestly. Whatever, I'll just get whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop saying that. That's what happened the last time. I'm just gonna say the blue bait because I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. So, pretty glad that we got the blue bait. Hopefully that can help us get an early frog leg. Once we have 2 frog legs, we can stop worrying about that item. But until then, you know, that's all we're gonna be thinking about. That's like the best fishing reward we can get at the moment. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to talk to the angler to see what fishing quests we have. Granted, we only have 2 fishing spots open, but it might be worth just to see what the hell he says. So let me talk to him real quick. Desert, yeah, it's not gonna happen. We don't have a fishing spot set up at the desert. So, yeah, let's not do that. But yeah, once we get those frog legs, because we do want 2 frog legs. We don't need 2 frog legs, honestly. You only need 1 frog leg. But I want 2 frog legs just to make things easier. Alright. I'm gonna be saying frog leg and, you know, bait a lot, so hope you guys are ready. Ooh, golden crate. We should open these to check what they have immediately. That's exactly what was in it the last time. And that's pretty disappointing. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna rehydrate real quick. The thing is, how? Can't you guys just add each other if you're on Steam? Yeah, you can just friend each other. Unless you guys are like, one of you guys are playing on the crack version. Hey, you guys play Binding of Isaac? Any Isaac fans in this chat room? Oh, you don't use Team for Terraria? You play Binding of Isaac, Urfron? Is that what that short means, or is that responding to something else? Ah, okay, I see. I guess if we move one NPC down here, right, like, enemies will stop spawning. But I don't want to, like, ruin the happiness of my friend. Oh, okay, I see Urfron. Or may not pirated it. It's Pat001. Is that your Discord name or something, Patricio, or is that your Steam name? Oh, okay, you guys are all gonna play. Will this still work if pirate? I actually really do not know if it does or not. Because I know before you used to have to play Hamachi. If you had the pirated version of, am I even allowed to talk about this? Well, I'm gonna use, like, you know, keywords. If you had, like, the non-Steam version of it before, you had to use Hamachi to play with your friends. But this was literally in 2011. I don't know if it's changed since then. Maybe there's, like, a workaround. Not quite sure. I do really like fishing, but sometimes it can be monotonous if you're looking for something in particular, like we are right now. Frog leg is what we want. Balloon pufferfish would actually be really cool as well. We should probably set up some more fishing spots though, so that we can get some more quests out the way. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use like the last bit of time that we have left on the crate potion, and then afterwards we're gonna go to the desert and fill up a desert fishing spot. I'm gonna go leave now? Alright, see you later then, Thunder. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. But yeah, we're gonna go to the desert after this. Set up a fishing spot, and then I'll see what happens after that. Maybe we can fish in the desert too, because you can technically... If you get the Oasis crates, you can technically get a better fishing pole from the crates. Same thing with the jungle as well. You can technically get a better fishing pole from the jungle crates. It's only like a couple of % better, but I guess it's still better than using this one. The worst thing is when you finally get a frog leg hooked and then the line breaks, which happens a lot. Like I spend like 2 hours fishing for a frog leg, I get it, and then the line snaps and still beats trying to get a lava charm. I fished for a lava charm one time and I'm never gonna do that again. It's just not worth it. For Terror Spark boots. That video keeps getting a lot of Terror Spark boots supporters and sims. Can I say that on YouTube? Anyway. I don't know. Lots of people seem to be not too happy about the the Terror Spark Boots slander in that video. Even though it's not slander, it's just, you know, facts. But yeah, never again will I go for Terror Spark Boots. That was such a waste of time. I spent like 2 hours looking for a lava trime just to not find one in my world. Then I had to fish for like another hour. Anyway, actually I was gonna go and set up a desert pylon, but since it's nighttime, let's just do it during the daytime. Lava trime in the chest is easy. Maybe for you, but in that world I was in, I checked like the whole lava layer. I checked like I literally went from like, it's a medium world. I literally went from, the lava layer is like right here. I went like all the way across the lava layer and got like every chest that I could, which was like, I don't know, 40 chests, 30 something chests, and none of them had the lava trime in it. So I don't know if I just like didn't look well enough, which I thought I looked as well as I could. It just like did not have the lava charm, so it could have just been that world, but I don't know. I don't want to do that again, so screw that. I think I'd rather, if I had to make Terra Spark Boots, I'd rather just fish for it. I don't want to waste my time looking through the world. They made the drop to 2%. What do you mean the drop? Like the chances of you finding it, the chances of it spawning in a golden chest? Because it doesn't actually drop from enemies, right? Like you gotta find it in a golden chest, right? In the lava layer? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, I didn't realize the chance was that low. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't really go for lava trime because the only reason I would do it would be for Terra Spark Boots, and you guys already know that I prefer the amphibian boots, so I'm not too worried about that. All I'm worried about is just actually getting the frog leg. That's the main thing. We're getting so many like other fish and crates and stuff besides frog leg. Ooh, golden crate. Please give me something else besides mana potions. Another golden crate back to back, what the hell? And more of the blue bait. That's pretty lucky. And we got some mining potions, which is really good. When we gotta do a bunch of mining. I think at some point we're gonna just like, after we beat Brain of Confusion and we get the Deathbringer pickaxe, we're gonna just like rush Hell. Actually, I normally do that after we get a couple of obsidian skin potions, and we haven't gotten any just yet, so we're not gonna rush Hell just yet, but it's gonna happen eventually. You guys know what else we should do? I always get terrible stuff on Golden Crate. Yeah, me too. You can get a sword from it, right? The enchanted sword. I got that like one time when I first started fishing in earlier in the year before 1.4 came out. I got the enchanted sword, and then ever since then I have not gotten the enchanted sword a single time, and I've literally fished for so many hours. I just like cannot seem to get anything good from the golden crates. But at least they give you the chance to get the blue bait, which is pretty good, at least. So as long as it gives me that, I don't mind too much. And the sundial, of course. But like, damn, I wouldn't mind getting the enchanted sword. How many more? Okay, that was the last crate potion we had. Is it still raining? Let me check. It is still raining. Okay, cool. This is kind of a waste of the crate potion, though. You know what? I don't want to waste a crate potion. Let me just go back. After the crate potion is gone, then we'll do that, but I don't want to waste a crate potion right now. Hopefully by the time I'm done, it's still raining. It's only 3 minutes. I should probably be saving my crate potions, honestly, because like, what do we need from a crate potion now? Not much, right? We don't really like need much from crate potions at the moment, but we're gonna need them in hard mode for sure once we get to hard mode. So I should probably be saving my crate potions until we get to hard mode, I think. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll probably not use them that much until we get a bunch of crate potions at least, because actually no, that's not true. Because we do want to get like the biome crate potions. Not biome, but the biome crates, like the desert crate or the jungle crate. Either one of those would help us out to get a better fishing rod. So I guess we still want to make crate potions when we can. But yeah, I think we might go to the desert real quick and set up a pylon there, probably. Who do I need to bring to the desert? Is it just the dye trader and someone else? And then we should be able to get the pylon, I believe. Not quite sure. This is what I like about setting up the gem corns, because like while we're doing stuff like this, the gem corns are spawning, and we just go collect them, and we get so much money from it. It's crazy. Like gem corns are super good money in pre-hard mode. If you don't have anything else, I'd rather do that than like fight bosses or anything. It's slow, but like you can do other stuff while you're still making money from them, which is the cool part. How do I get the balloon pufferfish and yeah, the balloon pufferfish? Do I have to fish in the ocean for that, or can I fish anywhere? I think I can fish anywhere, right? Let me quickly check the wiki real quick, guys. Just give me a second. Balloon pufferfish. I'm pretty sure you can get that anywhere. Might be wrong about that. If it's only in the ocean, then we're gonna fish in the ocean at some point. Okay, you can get it from any biome. What is the fishing power that you need for it? Let me see. The wiki doesn't actually say what fishing power you need to get the balloon pufferfish. So maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Wiki doesn't state, so. Oh, you know, since my crate potion is gone, why don't we go ahead and head back to the surface real quick? Is it still raining? Of course it's not raining anymore. Damn it, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but we can plant the moonglow at least. Where's that blink root that I planted earlier? It would be real nice for that blink root to come up. Because we need some blink roots for our spelunker potions, because we only have one inside of the chest. Unless we want to go like exploring underground to find some more blink root, which I really don't want to do that, but I might have to. There's also a bunch of fireflies out right now. Yeah, we should probably get some more of them, honestly, for bait, at least for right now. Let's open some of these up as well. So some of these things, let's open them up. Oops. What is that? Danger sense. Okay. We have a bunch of random stuff. Let me just put that over there. And yeah, we gotta sell some of this stuff as well. So let's go back to the goblin. There's a bunch of the stuff that we don't need, but I do like having 2 of every accessories for the most part, so I'll hold on to an extra pair of these just in case for like whatever reason we want to do that. Oh, we got a radar, which we do need for something at some point. What do we need the radar for again? Oh, we should make the tiger climbing gear. Like, we should make these. And the radar, I forgot what it's needed for, but we'll get to that later. I don't think we can make anything because these are all our accessories anyway. Oops, my phone's about to die. Give me a second. Because I'm using my phone to read the chat room, so without that, we're gonna run into some issues. Okay, let me open up some of these as well. Oh, we got some Spelunker potions. That's actually really lucky. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead. Let's sell these. I already have one of those, so we can sell those as well. Sell this. Sell these. Silver ore. I'll hold on to the silver ore for right now. I don't want to sell it just yet. I guess we could switch this out. But we gotta be careful because we're approaching 10 defense, which is what we don't want because of Cthulhu. So let's be very careful with the defense that we're getting. Okay, anything else I want to sell? I guess I can hold on to that, right? Actually, no, let's just sell that, get that out of the way. We don't really need that, I think. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Alright, we're good to go. So why don't we head back to the surface? So since we have some Spelunker potions, I think what I might do is head over to the underground snow biome, and then we're gonna go and see if we run into a nice chest, and then hopefully we can get a blizzard in a bottle that way. Wait, can't we also fish for a blizzard in a bottle? I think we can. I don't know if I want to like actually do that though. That's the thing. Let me see. What else are we doing? There's a couple things that I want to do. I want to get blink root so that we can actually make our own Spelunker potions. Because until we get blink root seeds, we can't really do that. Like, I guess I could just like quickly check. Can blink root grow on dirt in the underground? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure blink root grows on dirt in the underground. So what I can do, I can just put like a... Oh, I just realized all my torches got destroyed when I let that water out. Oh god. Yeah, this water kind of wrecked all my torches. But yeah, what I can do actually, I can just like go ahead and we can make a long stretch of dirt like this. And I think blink root would eventually grow on the dirt. As long as there isn't any grass on it, blink root should grow on the dirt at some point. So why don't we do that? That's something I didn't think about. Because if we don't do that, we're just gonna have to get lucky and encounter blink root on our trips, which I don't think is gonna happen. So why don't we just do this? This is probably our next best choice, honestly. So at some point we should get some blink root there, I hope. Now let me figure out how to get out of here without breaking, without flooding our area. Okay, I think that's fine. Because the water is gonna mess up the things that we have down there. You know what? Let me just like go back home and teleport in. Because the water is gonna mess up our farm with the gem corns, and I really don't want to deal with that. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect these. Now, I'm trying to figure out like what's the next best course of action for us would be. And there's a couple things we can do. Are you guys there? Do you guys want me to either go to the underground desert, not desert, the underground snow biome, and explore it to try and find a blizzard in a bottle? Or we could set up a fishing spot and a base in the desert. That sounds so lame. I should just go to the snow biome. But setting up a base in the desert sounds lame. At least compared to the other option it does. So why don't we just go to the snow biome and do a little bit of spelunking with the spelunker potions. Or you need a blizzard in a bottle. I kind of like it more than the tsunami since it's a little bit higher. It won't really matter too much, honestly, once we get frog legs. So maybe I don't actually need it. Yeah, I guess I don't. I don't technically need a blizzard in a bottle, but like if I can get a balloon pufferfish and combine it with the tsunami, then I don't really need a blizzard in a bottle. But if I don't get them, then I have like 2 separate balloons and double jump items that I need to combine into one. So it's either we can try to get a blizzard, or we can just like fish and get the balloon pufferfish and combine it with the tsunami. I guess we could do either one. Doesn't matter too much. Screw it. Let's just go to the desert and set up a base and get ready to do some more fishing, I guess. Because I don't technically need it. But it would be nice to have a little bit. That's why. Let's see if I can like plant some more of these. You know what else we should do? Something that we actually need to do is get some clay. Yeah, get some clay real quick. But we should do desert fishing because you can get good food from desert fishing. So maybe that's something I should like seriously consider doing instead. And setting up a pylon as well in the desert. That might be a slightly better idea for us. So why don't I just do that instead? And you know what else we should probably do as well? Set up a mushroom base. Even though we can't use the mushrooms right now, we could at least we can't move anyone in and get a mushroom pylon. We can at least use the mushrooms for more potions and stuff. So I might do that instead of going back to this underground snow biome. Because I kind of just wanted the blizzard since it's better than the tsunami, but like it really doesn't matter too much. Once we get to hard mode and we get actual wings, I usually take my double jumps off and just use the frog legs instead, because I find them a little bit better because we gotta save on space and stuff like that. So I don't know. Probably don't really need the double jump at this point. It was my goal to get it when we didn't have a double jump at all. But no, we did get the tsunami from the crate, so yeah, I think we should be okay with it. Let's just focus on setting up our other fishing spots so that we can do the fishing quest early enough and try to get a cell phone. Speaking of which, we should probably talk to the angler real quick. What's the next quest? Caverns. Yes, we can do that quest. Let's just do some banking. The shiver thorn that we planted just is like not growing at all, and we need that for more crate potions, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to hold off on that until we can get the crate potions. Until we get the shiver thorn, I mean. So. Okay. But why don't we quickly just? Oh wait, didn't I already do that though? Don't I already have that fish in my bank in the chest? Let me just like double check real quick. Oh yeah, I do have it already. Okay, cool. So I guess we don't actually have to do that quest. Oh, and he gave us crate potions, which is kind of funny. Because that's exactly what we need. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think what we're going to do this time instead, we're going to head over to the thingy. We're going to go to the desert and set up a base in the desert. So why don't we do that instead of what I was planning to do originally, which was going to the underground snow biome. It's not as necessary, I feel. So yeah, why don't we head over to the desert real quick. We'll set up a base and some other stuff. And we gotta do a fishing spot as well, and the fishing spot's gonna take a little bit of time. Definitely worth it, because you can get like really good food. Like food from the desert is like so plentiful. So you should always kind of like fish there for like early game food. Helps a lot. The food buffs do help. I just gotta figure out where we want to actually set up a spot. I normally put a, you know, where like the pylon and stuff, I normally put it in by one of the entrances of the underground desert. So we could just put it like right here. It is close to the Crimson, so we're gonna have to like quarantine this area before we go to hard mode, but that's fine. Okay, so let's start setting up shop. So let's get rid of this. And we're gonna have to like even out the floor as well, even out the ground. Oh god. Enemies. Probably want to get rid of the snowball cannon, snowball launcher at this point. Cannon, yeah, cannon, snowball cannon at this point as well. A couple of things we want to do. We should probably reforge our flank staff as well, because if the way things are gonna go, I'll probably get a an imp staff before I get anything else. So probably should reforge the flank staffs just so that our familiars are a little bit stronger. I'll do that when the time comes, but for right now, let's just set up this spot that we're gonna do right here. Okay, so you know the drill. We're gonna, you know, do it a little bit elevated off the ground just to be on the safe side. Actually, doesn't necessarily have to be off the ground, I guess. It would help if it is. Yeah, let's just do it off the ground, whatever, that's fine. Not too high off the ground, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's put some platforms. Alright, there we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, I'm gonna do it out of hay, because why not? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And yeah, whenever I set up a new base, I normally only put 3 houses in it because for like NPC happiness reasons, and you don't really need any more than that. The main house is where I normally put like the most houses, my main base, in case I ever have to offload some NPCs for pylon reasons. For now, we're gonna just do this. Let's go ahead and make some workbenches. 1, 2, 3. And I'll make the hay background, why not? Might as well, right? Alright, let's just fill this in. Quickly make those houses, and then I gotta figure out who I'm moving in. Because I know that the... Is it the arms dealer that likes the desert? Arms dealer and the nurse? Is that who I move in here to get the pylon? At least for the time being? I think so. Might be wrong about that, but I think that's the combo I want to move in. I'm gonna refer to the wiki before I do anything else. Like after I set the house up, of course. So let me just do that. Let's revert these back to regular blocks. Okay, let's go ahead and make the tables. We can make it out of cacti. Why not? I should have made the tables out of cacti too, as well as the chairs. That's fine. And why don't we make like desert torches? Oh wait, what do we need for desert torches again? Because apparently we can't make them. Nice house. Oh, thank. It'll have to do. I'm not too big on building houses anyway. But I don't remember what kind of sand. Is it the sand block, the hard ones? Is it this one that we need for desert torches? Oh, it is. Cool. So why don't we just make a couple torches just to match the theme of the house. I don't even know if like the lighting looks different. But if it does look different, then it'll match the aesthetic. It looks slightly different. I can't really tell. I play on the color lighting because anything else, if I try to use the other color, the lighting settings, that's my computer because my computer sucks. So we'll just stick with that. That's fine. Okay, so the houses are basically done. What I'm gonna do real quick, guys. Give me a second. So why don't we go back to the wiki? And we're gonna check something real quick. Ooh, let me just make sure you guys can see that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna check dye trader. I just want to check to see who he likes or whatever, so that we can get him in the desert. So he likes the desert, and he likes the arms dealer and the painter. Don't think we have a painter, but we can take him. We can take the arms dealer. Does the arms dealer also like the desert? I think he does, right? Yes, he does. So I should just take him and the nurse to the desert, actually. Okay, cool. So that's what we'll do. We'll take the arms dealer and the nurse here. But I'll have to move the nurse back to my house though, because I need her for boss fights. Oh, I forgot the platforms. Oops. My bad. Damn, if only I had the extendo grip. Maybe it would have been better to make the houses out of the sand, the hardstone sand. Oh well, it's too late now. Okay, cool. So, nurse, arms dealer, I'm gonna move them in. And you know what? I think it's time that we buy a cat so that we can have some extra bodies around the area. And while we wait for it to be nighttime so that these guys move in, I'm gonna go ahead and start with the fishing spot. So, let me see something. If I could like make the spot right underneath, that'll be pretty awesome. How tall is this? Has to be at least 15 tall, right? Oh, it is more than 15. Okay, cool. Let me try this out. So, 15 tall. Okay. Alright, cool. And 20 wide. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt anything. I might have to make a little bit of additional space, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, just a slightly more space over here. So it's turning nighttime. We'll try to get the arms dealer and the nurse over here pretty soon. And then afterwards, we'll buy the pylon, and then we'll move some other people inside here. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh. Okay. So, you remember what I just said about doing all that? Well, first off, before I forget, right? Before I even forget... Okay, they're already moved in, so that's fine. Now, here is what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. This feels like a waste. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna buy a bunch of these, and then we're gonna make some jester arrows. You guys are probably thinking, dude, that's not enough arrows. Damn, I kind of just wasted that. You know what we'll do instead? We'll buy these. My game is like not doing too well right now. Let me just buy these from you real quick before I do anything else. Don't worry guys, it's gonna make sense in a second or two. Let me just get some more arrows. Alright, cool. It'll all make sense in a second or two, guys. It'll all make sense. Next thing I want to do real quick, let me come down here. Let me go ahead and reforge this a couple times till we get something good. Good enough. And let me also reforge you guys. Anything good, I don't really care. Anything. Something a little bit better than that. Good enough, whatever, that's fine. Alright, so let me go ahead and disband you guys, summon you again. Now we're all set. This is what we're gonna do, guys. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this door. We're gonna go ahead and block this off real quick. Come inside here. get our journeyman bait. We're gonna use that instead of our blue bait. Get one of these. I shouldn't have made the jester arrows now that I think about it, but that's fine. And this is why we have the place set up like this, because we're gonna just farm the blood moon enemies like this. So we just stand here and we'll spawn them at the bottom. You can fit your hook through. There we go. Awesome. So now we just do this. We line up a bunch of blood moon enemies, and when it's time to end this all, we'll keep them stacked inside here, and then when it's time, we'll just kill them by shooting them with our bow. It's gonna take a long time, but it's an effective method. And while we do this, I can also just put one of these guys outside so that they can attack the enemies for me while I chill and do some fishing. And we should be safe. There is a slight chance that they can get through and attack me, but it's very slight. It's not like... it's not that likely to happen, basically. So we should be okay. We just need these guys to show up, that's all. There we go. So we're gonna stack up a bunch of them, and then at daytime, we're gonna, you know, kill them all. This is what I normally do during blood moons. If I need to do any blood moon fishing, I just stack up enemies like this. It kind of works out, but it is kind of slow. There's probably a better way to do this, but I don't mind doing it this way. If we had like better fishing power, of course we'd be getting a lot more enemies, but because we don't really have that, you know, the greatest fishing power at the moment, it's gonna take a little bit longer than I would like. But we should definitely take advantage of it for the remaining 4 hours that we have until it's daytime. Just give me some more enemies, please. There we go. I could also just like put my familiars down there to kill them early, but I don't want to do that because I also want to get these guys killed so that they can drop the thing for me, the shark tooth necklace. This is like the difficult part, trying to get your fish hook back through the opening. This is like the only part that I really dislike because it's so difficult. It's so finicky. You have to be precise, and we can't really make the area any bigger unless we want to die, which we definitely do not. Yeah, while we do this, I'll just have like our familiars out there killing the dripplers, and hopefully they'll drop the shark tooth necklace, and then these guys drop the money trough for us. That's the deal, you know, that's the plan. That's the whole idea of this. Why did our familiar go attack that random enemy instead of finishing these guys off? I want to like call it back, but I don't want to like go through the trouble of putting our fish hook back through the hole. Yeah, this is going pretty slowly, as you would probably expect, because our fishing power really sucks. But it could be better. Could be worse as well. Damn, just give me a couple more of the mermen. Or anyone else, please. That'll be real helpful for me. As soon as we get another one, I'm gonna call my familiar back outside to kill those guys. Yeah, but yeah, this kind of came unexpectedly. I really wasn't expecting a blood moon again. It's been like a couple days since the last one. No, there we go. If they drop it, sure, I'll get it. Not really the plan. The plan is I'm mostly doing this for the money trough, but if they drop the vampire frog, then yeah, I'll take it. This is like the only bad part about this. It's so hard to get the thing back in position. Let me call this guy while I do this. I don't know a good way to like make it so that it gets inside of at the bottom more efficiently. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Oops, I mean, darn it. There we go. Yeah, that's just the most annoying part. I kind of waste a lot of time. But at least we're getting the enemies. Then at the end, I can call at least one of my familiars down there. They'll kill those guys while I also shoot them. So we don't even have to shoot them. We could just let the familiars do it, but that'll take way too long because these guys are hella tanky. That's why I bought a bunch of barrows and stuff, because yeah, I probably shouldn't have wasted all those stars turning them into whatchamacallit, into jester arrows. I shouldn't have wasted all those. I thought it would give me more for some reason, but yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna set up a sky rail anyway that gets stars, so it's not that much of an issue. But yeah, it would be nice if they dropped the vampire frog. They can still sometimes get through, so we gotta be ready to teleport if they get through. But usually, I'm pretty safe up here. I have had some weird occurrences a couple of times, if I'm being honest with you. Whoa! Hey, that's pretty lucky. Not too often that you get that. Earlier, Yahalo in the chat, he was showing us how to set up like something. You have RNG a little bit, it seems like. I've only gotten that like twice, and I do so much fishing that just like never shows up. Alright, let me get this guy out here real quick. Kill this last guy before he goes away. Okay, cool. Alright, well, now we can just set our guys to attack. So go ahead and kill these guys for me while I also shoot at them. I'll just use the jester. Actually, nah, we should probably save them. But because we wasted a bunch of time in the beginning because we didn't have enough ammo, we could have probably spawned some more of these guys. But yeah, we just do this until they're dead. It takes a while, so that's why I have a bunch of ammo. Because if we leave, then they despawn, so we can't really leave. We gotta just get them all killed. There was a time where I had to rely on a Finch staff to kill the enemies for me, which took ages. And these guys don't really do enough damage, plus I can only get one of them to aggro at a time. But that's fine. I'm not gonna try to get the other one to aggro because it doesn't do too much damage. I don't want to risk killing myself or letting them free. I kind of wish that they also dropped the Shrek Tooth necklace, but they don't, so we do gotta kill the regular enemies for Shrek Tooth necklace. But I normally kill these guys until they give me the money trough, and then if we get another blood moon, I just focus on the dripplers and the blood zombies. And I don't really do blood moon in hard mode because the hard mode enemies freaking suck. Might think about it though, but probably not. I don't know. Might not do it in hard mode, honestly. So we're gonna be here for a little bit while these guys die, but they'll start dying pretty soon. I could use the jester arrows, I guess. Yeah. Feels like a waste, honestly. I shouldn't have made the jester arrows. I just kind of like panicked because I had to get started before it got too late. You know what would help if I had the mini shark? It would take a long time, but I wouldn't be wasting ammo. I could just use the endless musket pouch, which would be a pretty decent idea, honestly. But I do not have that. Let me put this back over there. I'll try to save the last ones that I do have. You know what also helps? If you have the crimson rod with the, you know, the cloud, that helps a lot. Whoa, the chump caster. I want to go down and get it, but I don't want these guys to despawn just yet, so we're gonna hold off. But the chump caster, next time we get a blood moon, it'll give us a little bit better luck with hooking the blood moon enemies if we do this again, which we might do this again actually. There's a chance that we try to get more of these enemies again next time. Oh yeah, that's also why I put the door there. Why didn't I do this the whole time, now that I think about it? This is a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, that's why I got rid of the doors. I forgot about that. Because they can go through doors, and also it's easier for you to hit them from the bottom like this. I should have done this from the beginning. Oops. Yeah, this is a lot better. Oh, I actually got the rainbow. I didn't get the vampire frog, unfortunately. So we can try this again next blood moon we get. We should get more enemies next time because we have the chum caster and we have the chum buckets as well. And the chum buckets give you like more fishing power, and also I think it increases the chances of you hooking a blood moon enemy. Yeah, it sucks that we didn't actually manage to get the vampire frog, unfortunately. But the rainbow I think is decent. I never really use it, but like maybe we can use it against Brain of Cthulhu. Or Aya Cthulhu. Yeah, we haven't even fought Aya Cthulhu yet, I just realized that. But yeah, not the worst. And we do technically have a better fishing rod as well, by 3%, so at least that's something. Sucks that the RNG didn't work out for us on the vampire frog, which is what I would have preferred. Oh, we actually got a bloody tear. You guys want to do that again at nighttime? I'm actually considering it. At nighttime we do this again. I normally try to save the bloody tears, but like, we already have one in the bank as well anyway. So I think I might do this again, one more time. Because the vampire frogs would be nice, you know. I like having the familiars, and this is like the easiest familiar for us to get, because I don't want to go to the jungle to get the bees, the hornets. And we can't go to hell just yet. So I think at nighttime I'm gonna give this another shot to see if we can maybe get the vampire frog. And the money trough. We didn't get the money trough either, which is another thing that I really want from this as well. That I wanted. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm gonna put these in on my piggy bank for right now. Put one of these up as well. And I wish you could like use the rainbow as like a utility weapon, kinda, but it doesn't work very well as a regular bow, so I only use it for bosses. Yeah, the chump caster is gonna be it's gonna help us a lot more, so yeah, we'll do it again tonight once it changes back to nighttime. Let's just put some of these things up for now. Open this up. I didn't really get much from it. Alright, cool. So what were we doing? We were trying to finish up the... Let me go down to the Tinkerer, Goblin Tinkerer real quick. Let's reforge this a little bit, since we can, you know, we're pretty rich. So, give this a couple of reforges. Not too many, because I don't really care too much about this weapon. Just give me like a decent modifier. Yeah, good enough. We can get something better. Whatever, that's good enough. And should probably... Oh, that's already demonic too. Okay, well, we'll stick with that then. Should probably reforge you, honestly. Even though we're gonna stop using you pretty soon, we could at least get a slightly better reforge on you. Good enough? Yeah. So that's good. They should buff blood bow. Yeah, they should do something with it. Like, it doesn't really feel that good. I never really use it that much, so yeah. But I will use it against Cthulhu. I guess it would be alright against Aya Cthulhu over like the mini shark, because we can't really afford to. Well, we could afford to buy a mini shark, but we don't have one yet. So we could use it to fight Cthulhu, I guess, which is what I might do. Yeah, we could use it over the the deadly snow cannon. Might be better for that. Anything else we want to do? Anything else we want to sell? Did I sell this the other chump caster? But yeah, I kind of agree. They should do something a little different with it. It doesn't feel that great right now, honestly. Okay. Let's sell this. Let's sell this as well. Oh yeah, I should probably put the door back, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, cool. Let's check the angler, see what he has for fishing quest real quick. caverns again? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that before we do anything else. Let me put the door back. Actually, let's just leave it, because like we're gonna do it again anyway, right? So I'm just gonna put the door here. We'll come back for it later. But we're gonna do another blood moon, so it doesn't matter. And we could make another crate potion too, if you wanted to. Which I'm definitely gonna do that as well. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I'm gonna make the crate potion at least. Okay, is there anything else we want to do? Don't think so. We can put the silver ore up, I guess. Actually, no, we don't need silver ore. I forgot that, tungsten. I forgot about tungsten, so we don't need that. I'm gonna put this up. Let's go ahead and... I was gonna sell something. I forgot what it was. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Inventory is kind of getting a little bit messy. I'm gonna put these up and save them for later. I kind of bought too many of them. That's okay. Alright, I think we're good. Where are my ice torches? Do I not have any at all? Did I like use them or something? I mean, yeah, I guess we can just like make some. It doesn't take much to make ice torches. Then we can make some more frostburn arrows as well. Cool. And I'll just put the rest inside here, and let's put these here, even though they're not really blocks. Okay. Now let's go back to the caverns and let's do some more fishing for a little bit. I think I'll take the potion after all. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We got some stuff. We just need to get the money trough, vampire frog, and we're good. So vampire frog's gonna be a little bit stronger than these guys at least. So let me take this, one of these, and let's try out the new Chumpcaster. And we're still looking for, you know, frog leg, so I should probably use the blue bait for this one. Oof. But yeah, can't believe we haven't seen, still haven't seen a frog leg or balloon pufferfish. We could really use the balloon pufferfish right now so that we can free up a spot with the red balloon, since the balloon pufferfish and the red balloon are like the exact same stats. Only thing is that the, you know, obviously the red balloon does combine with better bottles than what the balloon pufferfish can. But aside from that, they're the exact same. And if I do manage to get frog leg, then the double jump thing won't really matter that much. So, you know. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. What if that was actually a frog leg that I just ulted out of by mistake? I would have been so mad. That has happened before too. I've definitely like accidentally clicked out of frog legs before, and other things that I want to catch. It feels nice to do some fishing, you know? Fishing right now just tells me that like the run is actually good, and we'll keep going for a little bit. The next time I have to worry is when we're gonna go down to the underground desert. Oh! Oh. Oh, we actually got it. Okay. Now just give me 2 frog legs and we're good. What was I gonna say? The next time we should like actually start sweating is when we go to the underground desert because of the rolling. My bad. I was just so surprised that we actually managed to get the balloon pufferfish. Now we just need 2 frog legs and we're set. We can stop fishing for accessories. Still need to fish for potions and other stuff like that. That's pretty tight. I didn't think we would actually get the balloon pufferfish. That is pretty awesome. So I'm gonna get rid of the balloon because there's no point having it. since we have the balloon pufferfish. At least until we get an actual bottle, if we do manage to get one, which, you know, chances are we probably might not get one. How many do we have? Once we get 5, I will turn in the quest in, and then we could try to finish off the... We're probably not going to be able to finish the desert biome, the desert pylon that we were trying to set up. I mean, we can get the pylon, but, like, we won't be able to finish setting up the fishing spot because we're dealing with this. Let's go home real quick. And let us turn this quest in. Minecart. So useless. I'm gonna go back down there and we're gonna do a little bit more fishing before it turns nighttime. Oh, I should probably also combine this, right? Yeah, let's combine this. And then we might as well just start trying to get... Oh, we got Warden. Oh, wait, no. We can't wear that. Oops. That would have put us over 10 defense, and then Aya Cthulhu could have spawned, which is not what we want. I'm gonna reforge a couple times. We're gonna try to get lucky. Yeah, we want to try to get lucky on this. So expensive to do this right now. Give me lucky, give me lucky. Give me lucky. Alright, medicine will do for now until we get more money. Because we don't have that much money. Like, we technically do have money in assets laying around. Let's just, like, quickly do this. Actually, you know what? I don't want to waste a lot of time. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll come back and finish that later. Let's get the bloody tear. Oh, I should definitely get the moon glow first, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Get the moon glow. And then we're gonna go ahead and... Wait a second. I didn't have any deathweed, I just realized, right? Yeah, we don't have deathweed. I could pop the bloody tear, but I don't want to waste my time with the bloody tear getting deathweed at the moment. Because we can always wait until we get a full moon, which is what I probably will do instead. Whenever there's a full moon. But yeah, we do need deathweed. I forgot about that. Alright. I gotta remember for next time that we gotta get deathweed. Let's go ahead and pop the bloody tear, and then we'll try again. There we go. This time we didn't waste as much time trying to set up. So let's go ahead and pop that. Let's get that over there. Let's pop the sonar pot. Oh, do we already have a sonar potion? I think we do have one active already. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So you gotta use this 3 times. Oops. I think I missed one of them. Oh, that's fine. Alright, now we gotta do the hard part. Well, first off, let me set you guys out over there so that you can try to get me a shark tooth necklace while we wait. There we go. Okay, cool. So now, hopefully we get a bunch of these guys to spawn. And then they give me vampire frog as well as the money trough, and we're good to go. There we go, there's one of them. This is like the only thing that makes this inefficient. It's trying to do this part right here. It's so incredibly hard. I don't know if there's like a secret to it, but if there is, I haven't figured out the secret yet. Dude, this eats so much time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I haven't figured out the secret yet, clearly. Hey, can you guys, like, go attack these people for me, please? There we go. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully we can get the vampire frogs, you know, get rid of the flinxes, because they're not as strong as they should be at this point. They're, like, not doing enough damage for certain enemies. So it would be nice to get rid of them and get some stronger familiars and also get the money trough. I do have to be ready to teleport just in case one of the wandering eyes do manage to get through, because that could happen. I've had that happen a couple times where the eyes Well, like one time I've had that happen one time, so I do have to be careful. But we should be relatively safe up here from enemies. Alright, let's just get ready to pop one of these. Alright, there we go. But yeah, actually, someone in the Discord, Tropical Punch, aka, whatchamacallit, Yahalo, was trying to show us a more efficient method of dealing with blood moons. But it looks like so complicated. But I should take a look at it, because this method, it's okay if you have like ranged weapons, but if you're not doing a ranged playthrough, and you have weapons that can fit through the holes, then it's kind of harder. Oh my god! Dude, I was looking at the chat, I almost missed it. Like, I looked at the screen and I looked down at the chat, and then I realized, oh shit, that says frog leg. Wow. So we just need one more of these and we're set. Dude, things are starting to look up. That means that something bad is gonna happen soon. I can feel it. But yeah, that method looked efficient, but it also looked like a killer to set up, so I have to like research that. Maybe I should like try to make my own setup as well. Like, I know people do have setups for dealing with blood moons and stuff. I just like doing this one if I have a ranged weapon. It's like, you know, if you have a weapon like a range or mage, there's some melee weapons that can reach through as well. And if you don't have any of those, you can always use a familiar if you don't mind, you know, letting them do the hard work for you. When will I do the dart rifle versus dart pistol? I don't know, soonish, maybe. I don't have a set date yet, but I'll try to do that in the near future at least. There's a couple of videos I want to do. Some of these videos kind of take time, you know. That's why I started doing the playthrough stuff, just to have like more Terraria videos on the channel. Cause I don't know if I know people like, I guess at this point I might have just made a bit of a name for myself for Terraria. So I don't really know if people want to watch like the Isaac stuff that I was doing and, you know, all those other videos. So I figured, you know, I should just try to get more Terraria content, even if it's just like a simple Let's Play. So that's why I did the started the For the Worthy Let's Play, just to have like some extra Terraria uploads instead of doing other games that people might not want to watch. That being said, yeah, I still gotta like do those other videos as well. They're coming, it just takes a little bit. Anyway, let me not be too relaxed. I gotta like get ready, and if an emergency happens, to teleport out of here. Oh, the Binding of Isaac videos, like the game Binding of Isaac. Like I kind of took like a 2-week break or so from uploading Terraria stuff because I was uploading some Binding of Isaac. What the hell? Dude, I can't believe you got 2 frog legs just like that. Oh, it's a full moon. That's why. Yeah, I forgot. Full moon gives you better luck with fishing. That's probably why. That doesn't normally happen. Like, I usually get my frog legs spaced out so far apart, and to get them back to back like that, that's crazy. So like, we're basically done fishing for accessories. Now the only reason that we have for fishing is just to get crates or do the fishing quests. Dude, I'm like speechless right now. How did we manage to get them back to back like that? What the hell? That's so crazy. So we have double frog legs. That is cool. It's really cool. So we're basically just set. Like, we don't need to do any more fishing for accessories anymore. That's so crazy. That's really crazy. What the hell? I would have never had expected that to happen, honestly. Like, never expected that. I mean, it's not like it was like back-to-back frog leg, but like we literally just got the frog leg a couple minutes ago, so that is absurd. And we have a bunch of enemies there as well. So I would imagine, at least I would hope that we get at least like 1 money trough and at least 1 vampire frog, at least. This is gonna take a long time to kill. Oh, I don't have enough ammo on me. I guess I have to make ammo then, because I'm not leaving. Like, I can't leave. Otherwise the enemies will despawn. So I'm gonna have to make some arrows then. Hey, can you guys like attack the guys outside, please? There we go. Maybe I should stop stacking them up inside there in case something stupid happens and they slip through the cracks somehow. Because that's what I did not need right now, honestly. Okay, so it is time to stop. Wow, the money trough. So I technically don't even really have to kill these guys unless I want the vampire frog, which I do, of course. Wow, what a weird display of luck. Good thing this is all recorded, right? Otherwise, no one would believe me. Okay, it's time to kill these guys now. So how's your Christmas going, everyone? We're gonna be here for a little bit. He just had like an incredible display of luck, honestly. That is absurd how much luck we had. Final, awesome. Did you get anything good for Christmas, Earth One, or give anyone any Christmas gifts? I didn't really receive anything, nor did I give anyone anything, and that's fine with me. No, I'm actually not much of a Christmas person. Or holiday person in general. You got a phone? Oh, nice. What phone did you get? Bro, we're gonna be here for a good minute or two. Ah, you know what? If I didn't bank those Jester arrows, they would actually be pretty useful right now. Oh, cool. iPhone 10, cool. I have an iPhone 8 Plus that I got almost 3 years ago, and I've had it since then. I haven't changed it because it's been working pretty fine. But before that, I had the 6S, and that phone was on its last legs. Like, I had to get a new iPhone, or a new phone in general. If my 8 Plus starts acting up, I'll probably get a different phone, but definitely not an iPhone. I think I'm done with Apple. But you know, this last one has been lasting me a long time, so I'll keep it for now. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Can you imagine if I kill all these enemies and I somehow still manage to not get a vampire frog? It's not impossible, but like, I know my luck sometimes. Even though we just had like crazy luck getting the money trough and the 2 frog legs. Dude, that's crazy. It's because of the full moon, I think. I think it was a full moon, and it gave us like some pretty good luck. Yeah, it was most likely the full moon that helped us out there. Because you do have like different luck and stuff when, depending on the phases of the moon, like you have like, it could affect your fishing power and stuff like that. So that's probably what happened there. That's why I got so lucky. Because I swear it took me like, one time I was trying to get a frog leg and it literally took me 3 hours of continuous fishing before I can get the frog leg. And that was torturous. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. So far, none of the enemies have died. I wish I can get my other familiar inside there, but if I do that, I either end up killing myself or these guys escape. We don't want any of those things to happen right now, so we're gonna just like take it easy. Of course, if a vampire frog drops, I'm gonna stop to get it. So far, I don't think we've killed any of them, but there is an enemy that's like kind of low that's gonna die soon. Oops. Man, we're gonna be here for a little while. Good thing we made a bunch of frostburn arrows before we started, but we're gonna run out probably, and we're gonna have to get some more. Maybe I should like rotate real quick, you know? Rotate my angle. There we go. I think this might be a little bit better. At least for killing the zombie mermans, not really so much for the eyes. And this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. If I were to I could let them out and then like have both of my familiars attack them at once. But that's also probably not the best idea. Like I can let them out in the top and oh, never mind. Okay, well you guys can get lost and let me go ahead and summon this guy. There we go. Sweet. Can I summon like another one as well if I get rid of this guy? Awesome. Alright, so things should move a little bit faster. And we basically have everything we want from them now. We have the money trough, we have the vampire frog. All we really need... can you stack the money troughs? If so, I wouldn't mind having like multiple money troughs. If not, that's fine, you know. But we don't have to do this anymore. Next Blood Moon, we can just go ahead and kill the regular enemies to try and get the Shark Tooth necklace, if we're even able to. But we have double frog leg. That's like so good for our mobility. I can't believe we actually managed to get it. Okay, well, should be done soon. Hopefully, this is taking ages. Even the frogs don't seem like they're doing too much damage. These enemies are just like so tanky as well. So it's like it feels almost impossible to kill them if you don't cheese them like this. Like if you were trying to kill, especially the eyes, the wandering eyes, if you were trying to fight those enemies like normally, I think you'd end up dying. You gotta kind of cheese them, if you're early game like this at least. They're just too strong and too fast, so... Would never try to fight these guys fairly. We don't really have to do this, right? But since we summoned so many of them, I think we might as well just kill them. Even though we really don't have to do this. The chump buckets will be nice at least for future uses if we decide to do this in hard mode, which we could, but it also sounds like a not so great idea. Just so happy for double frog leg. So now we can make the amphibian boots. We could also make the frog flipper and make the master gear as well, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want to make the frog gear unless we have another pair of climbing claws. If not, then I'm just gonna make the frog flipper instead, just to be on the safe side. Alright, so they're all almost dead for the most part. Got a couple of stragglers. Do we have a lot of loot waiting for us at the bottom? Oh, we actually managed to get another bloody tear through all this somehow. Oh, that's super lucky. Not that we're gonna do this again, of course. We're not gonna do this again, but it's nice to get the bloody tear at least to replace the one that we used. Oh, there's another money trough as well. But I don't think money troughs stack, so that doesn't really matter. The reason I care about it stacking is because like when we take it out of our inventory, it doesn't like waste a spot. Which is useful if you're like mining and your inventory is already full. But yeah, guys, also I should mention, on Monday I will stream in the morning as well. Like, I'll try to do a morning stream or like slight afternoon stream. Then I'll also try to stream at nighttime as well. Like, I try to do like double streams during the weekday because everyone's out of the house. But it's just kind of impossible to do that during the weekend because everyone's in the house. So Monday, I should be doing a morning stream. Or by morning, not really morning, but like afternoon stream at like 1 p.m., 12 p.m. Eastern or so, around that time. Of course, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you follow me. Well, make sure you join the Discord. Also follow me on Twitter. Sometimes I update there as well. But just join the Discord and I will let you know when I go live and stuff. Okay, so the money troughs definitely do not stack, but that's fine. We have double frog leg, dude. That is super sick. Our movement's gonna get like hella better. It's crazy. Let me go ahead and just sell some of these things that we have right now. Oh, the traveling merchant is here. Yeah, that's right. We were supposed to set up a pylon. So why don't we go ahead and do that right now before it's too late. And also talk to the traveling merchant to see if he has anything that we want to buy from him. I can't believe how well that went for us. Like, that went incredibly well. What do you have for me, sir? Yeah, we should probably buy the cement mixer if we want to make the gizmo pack at some point. So I will go ahead and purchase this for use later. I'll also go ahead and purchase this for use later as well. Okay, cool. And we're good for now. We can go back. Actually, no. Let's go ahead. Oh, you know what we should also do? Probably overkill, but let me go ahead and buy a cat. How much money do I have? 21 gold. Okay. We'll get some more money back because we're gonna sell some stuff as well. Let's go ahead and get the nurse out of here and move, like, I don't know. Who does the arms dealer like as well as the nurse? He likes the princess and the steampunker. Eh, whatever. We'll just move him in with like someone else that he doesn't dislike at least. When we have to buy the mini shark, then we will go ahead and move the nurse back next to him. But for now, we'll just do that. Huh? Oh, that's right, because the nurse isn't technically here at the moment. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and sell some of these things to you, so you can take like almost all of them. You can take these as well. Do I have at least one? I do. Okay, cool. You can take these. You can take this one. Awesome. So we got some money back from all that. Let me go ahead and let's make these things. So let's make this. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Amphibian boots. These are so good. How much does it cost to reforge right now? Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. I just want lucky. Nothing with defense, of course, because we don't want it to spawn Cthulhu just yet. I don't have a lot of money, so... Damn it. Those are all bad rolls. Okay, cool. At least we got some more stuff that we could sell real quick. What else can we sell to this guy? I guess that's about it, right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. So, I just want to get like a decent prefix. Maybe I should reforge the other frog leg instead, but we're going to be using this mainly, so... whatever. Good enough for now. And we should probably just hold on to this. Oh, dude, look at that movement. Look at that freaking movement. That's so good. That jump speed and whatnot. That's super good. Okay, that's really awesome for us. Still don't really know, like, which accessories you wanna wear. Like, I guess we could make the frog flipper for now, at least. So why don't we do that? Why don't we make the frog flipper? It still works with the frog leg, right? I'm pretty sure. pretty sure it does, right? Let me just like double check. I'm pretty sure it still works with the frog leg, with the other thing I should say. Okay, so let's put this on. Sweet, it does work. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we have very good vertical movement. We could take the balloon off because it literally like does absolutely nothing for us right now. Because it's the exact same as the balloon, the shark run balloon. Only thing is that it literally doesn't do anything because we don't have a double jump attached to it. So it's just useless to have on. We could find something else to put on, which is not much. I guess we can just put these on. Because technically they still make the wings a slightly better. Not that it like matters that much. But we don't have anything else better to put on, so yeah. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Really? Another blood moon? Well, we should go fight this blood moon, I guess, to try and get the shark tooth necklace. That'll be something nice to put on at least. So why don't we do that? Why don't we fight the blood moon to get the shark tooth necklace? Oh, what's this? Is this good? Doesn't seem very good. Okay. I'm surprised with like... Oh, did I turn the quest in? I think I did, right? I don't quite remember if I did. Let's try and get a good reforge on this. How expensive is this to reforge? Not terribly expensive, but it's also not like cheap or anything. Okay, let's try anything new. Almost anything would be good. Please. Good enough. Okay, cool. Let's just sell some stuff, clear up our inventory, and then we're good to go after. Alright, so that's good. Should probably put up the chum buckets inside our piggy bank for right now. And we should probably sell this as well, the sword. Doesn't seem like it's very useful, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it doesn't seem very good. Let's try and clear out our inventory, and then we're gonna go fight the Blood Moon enemies real quick for a little bit. Because why not? We might as well, right? Alright, let's just get some ice blocks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not it. Like some fire... some, not fire arrows. Some of the frostburn arrows. And we're gonna fight the dribblers and the blood zombies for a little bit to try and get a shark tooth necklace. Cause that's like the last thing that we actually need right now. Yeah, it would be nice to have a shark tooth necklace, so why not? We can try out this bow that I don't think is very good, honestly. The rainbow. I think it's more so suited for bosses, but even then, it's not like really that great, in my opinion. Oh, you know what we should do actually? We should go to the Crimson and get some deathweed. Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the Crimson and we're gonna get some deathweed real quick. Oops. I can't believe we have double frog leg already. I will take the liberty to kill some of these enemies though, in case they do drop a shark tooth necklace for us. Because that's the last thing that we need. We could use 2 shark tooth necklaces, but even one will be like good for us. Doesn't really matter too much. Let me put out a torch so you guys can see a little bit better. Dude, our vertical mobility is just super good. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. That is so good for pre-hard mode. And it could be better if we had a better double jump. Because we're only stuck with the tsunami in a bottle, which isn't the best. So that's why I wanted to see if we can maybe get a blizzard, but it doesn't matter too much. Not that we like really need a double jump anyway. But it does help with our like jump height and everything else, which is why I keep it on. But we don't necessarily need it, honestly. This is probably overkill, if anything. Right. So we need those guys to drop us the shark tooth necklace. Alright, so any deathweed bloomin'. That is the whole reason why we're here at the moment, just to try and get some deathweed. I can't believe that wasn't actually a... Oh, there we go. All we need is just one deathweed seed and we're good. We only got one, but I'm gonna try looking for some more. We have so much maneuverability to just like sail over these guys with ease. I'll go into the crimson. Oh, we don't really have to, but I'll just look for some more deathweed seeds there. Yeah, double frog leg is kind of overkill for pre-hard mode, but like we don't have anything else better to put on, so might as well. Whoa. That was kind of scary. We don't really have to be in here, honestly. It's probably in our best interest to maybe get out before we die. I just want some more deathweed, that's it. Is there like no more deathweed? Okay, there we go. There is a deathweed or two. Oh, another deathweed. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Oh, some more deathweed over there as well. We could definitely use that. So why don't I go ahead and collect that as well. Okay, cool. So we're good to go. We have a bunch of deathweed now. Yeah, I think that was a little bit more important to do than to actually fight the enemies. This is going to be long term, you know, the enemies are just like for right now. Let me get some moon glow. Sweet, we got some moon glow. Let's plant these real quick. Alright, so this run's actually pretty damn good. Like, it's a pretty decent run. We have like good potential on this run. We already have double frog leg view. That's like, we don't have to fish outside of doing quests. We really don't have to do any more fishing. We should probably just like fight Cthulhu pretty soon to get the Dryad to spawn. I guess the rainbow is pretty like strong if you can actually manage to hit the enemies. But it doesn't feel too good, honestly. I don't know. I don't think this item is like that great. This weapon, I should say. I don't know. Maybe I'll try out the rainbow against like some bosses. Like, you guys think it'll be good against Celatron? Or Queen Bee or anyone else? Probably not. Could be underrated. Maybe it's actually decent. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just continue killing these guys because we want to get the shark tooth necklace. At least one necklace would be good. Two necklaces would be ideal, but even one, you know, is more than fine. And I don't know what we're doing after this. We're gonna go set up some more fishing spots, I guess. And we do gotta do the sky rail at some point too, for the stars. And also, we do want to visit the underground desert as well at some point. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll set up our desert spot, set up the fishing spot in the desert, and then we do want to like do the sky rail as soon as possible because the stars are going to be really useful for us. Uh-oh. Let me just like stand up here and shoot these guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is a good weapon for killing mobs with, but it's probably not too bad for killing bosses because they're bigger targets. Because a lot of these enemies are just like so tiny. A little bit harder to hit. Alright, let's just kill these guys in case they drop the Shark Tooth necklace for us. Then we gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do today. Okay, no Shark Tooth necklace, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Awesome. Overall, we had like a pretty decent night just now. Oh, the merchant is here already? That is very quick. We don't have a lot of money. Hopefully that's not an issue. We can like make money pretty quickly if we need to. But let's just see what he has for us. He's at the desert again, I think. Of course he's there. Alright, wait, no he's not. Caverns? Oh, he is at the caverns. Of course he has to be in like the one area that's inaccessible for me. Luckily I can just do this. Oops, that's not what I want to do. We already have these. He's just selling a bunch of stuff that we have already, which kind of sucks. But I should buy some of this. That's a lot of money. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant the... I was gonna harvest the gem coins, but I kind of forgot. Because of the blood moon that came. Alright, well we can go ahead and harvest them right now. Then replant everything. Alright, that was pretty fun. Double frog leg is really awesome. We still need better accessories because, you know, we're choosing to like not fill our spot up with something. Like what do we even want to put there? Because most of the other accessories are just like not really worth putting there. I do want to definitely stop by the underground desert pretty soon. Do a quick spelunking session down there. So I think that's our next goal, probably. Stop by the desert, spelunk for a little bit, see what's up. Then we'll go from there. Let me put these up. Alright, is there anything that I can want to take with me? And I guess I can put the tiger claws on. Might be okay to put on for now. There's nothing else really seems too enticing to carry with me for now. Yeah, we can just put these on. Okay, cool. We're good then. Nothing else we want to really carry along with us. So let's go home. Let's see what the fishing quest is for the guy. Ocean? We can go to the ocean and do some ocean fishing. So why don't we do that? Why don't we like finish off on this side of the world and see what the other side is like when we go to the ocean. So we can do some of that real quick. Get the quest fish, then we'll come back and see what's up. So yeah, I don't really know what's on the right side of the world. I don't know what it looks like because we've only seen the left side, and I haven't been back. It's nice if you can find a living tree so that I can blow it up and get some more wood. Otherwise, we're gonna have to plant acorns, which is something I hardly ever do. This movement is just super sick. Oh, there's a bunch of trees here, I guess. If you want to do that, which I really don't. I hate cutting trees. I rather prefer just to blow the hell up out of the living tree to get wood. If we have any extras. Is there anything inside here? Oh, there's a surface chest with some goodies. Let's see if there's anything else. How far does this cave go? Oh, interesting. Let's get that. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Anything else? There's another chest. Okay, this one is not as good. All this would have been useful to find early on, honestly. Shame I didn't come down here. This looks like an actual cave, but I'm not really trying to do any cave spelunking right now. Oh, yeah, we could use another life crystal, honestly. And there's some link root right here as well, which we could use as well. I need the seeds at least. We're just trying to get to the ocean, man. That is it, just the ocean. Yeah, we didn't like sign up for all this. I just want to get to the ocean, so I should probably turn back. This is like a real cave, though. Damn, that's like a real cave. I don't need to do any spelunking in like the regular caverns, but if I did, we could come back and do that. But let's just get to the ocean. That's all we really have to do at the moment. Oh, there's some emerald, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's just keep going. Because we want to see what's on the other side of the world as well. So. Oh. Hello. All we're missing is the Shield of Cthulhu. That's something that could take a spot for us. The Shield of Cthulhu. That'll help our overall movement if we had that shield. Because right now, you know, our movement's kind of stiff without it. But it's nice that we got another one of these. Do we have another, like, pair of shoe spikes? If we do, then we could go ahead and make the frog gear as well. Which the frog gear is really sick. That's the reason we could make the frog gear now, but I don't want to waste it because you definitely want to make the Master Ninja gear when that shows up later on. So that is the reason why I did not make the frog gear, even though we could afford to make it at the moment. Oh, I guess we could check these for like surface chests, right? Sometimes there's surface chests like that, and we found some good stuff in it. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And okay, cool. Yeah, we'll need is another pair of not frog. We need another pair of shoe spikes, and then we can make the frog gear instead. So it is kind of worth to check some of these like early caves to see if there are any shoe spikes in them. If not, you know, we don't, you know, the frog gear isn't like necessary, but it's nice to have at least. Why don't we go ahead and get rid of... What do we get rid of? This? Sure thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like getting ready to do some fishing, but I'm just like all over the place right now. Like, I just want to get to the ocean on the other side so that we can start doing some fishing for a little bit. Get the fishing quest out the way for the angler. Also, we can map out the rest of the world. This is like the whole reason why I decided to come this way. At least we don't have to like be scared of dying in a couple hits to all these enemies now. We can actually like survive, tank a couple hits. Can I put this on my accessories? No, I can't. Oh god, we have like too much crap right now. Like way too much crap. Anything we can get rid of that we don't really need, like, I don't know. I mean, we don't really like need that, right? We don't need copper. I guess I can just like quickly just dump stuff inside here. There we go. That'll free up things for us a little bit. But yeah, we still want to like go into these like little surface areas to see if the chest inside. Whoa, is this a shrine? Hold on a second. Is this one of these shrines that I always hear about, but I can never find them? Maybe. I swear I can never find these shrines. Oops. Why did Siri get activated? That's probably not right. It could be. It looks like a shrine. Dude, I never find these. Wow. And what happens? Do I just like left click? I got the enchanted sword. Not the one that I'm looking for, right? It's still pretty cool to get anyway. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen one in a long time. Oh, I've also heard that when you find one shrine, that's like the elevation for the other shrines in your world. So maybe it's worth checking out a little bit. At that elevation, we should like dig across to see if we run into any other shrines. Which I might do that actually. That might be a cool little thing that we could do. Try and find some more shrines. Oh god. That's not cool. Okay, well whatever. You guys can take care of King Slime. We can just like run circles around King Slime at this point. No real reason to worry. Oh, let me try out the bow. The rainbow. Should be pretty good at killing him. I forget that's a thing that can happen sometimes. King Slime just spawns randomly when you're near like the edge of the world, like we are right now. I kind of forget that could happen sometimes. The enchanted sword doesn't really feel too great, even with, you know. This doesn't like feel too great at the moment, but I guess that's just, that's just melee for you. It sucks. Even the best melee weapons suck, especially in pre-hard mode. Awesome. So there goes King Slime. Not that we really need to kill King Slime, but it is nice to get the gel from him. Yeah, I can't believe we found a shrine, dude. I haven't seen a shrine in Terraria in actual years, man. Like, it's been years since I've seen one of these. Alright, cool. Why don't we get some more of this while we're here, right? Coral? Coral is nice to get. They're gonna need the coral later for other potions and, you know the drill with the coral. It was nice for us to pick up some while we're over here. Yeah, let me get out of here. And we can get out of the water like really quickly thanks to Frog Leg and friends. Amphibian boots. Are both of my worlds like the weird cave thing at the bottom? Okay, no, this is just a weird generation. So the only chest that we have, water chest that we have, is on the other side of the world, I think, because this one is weird as hell. Anyway, I literally just came here to do a little bit of fishing, so let me just do that real quick before I get carried away. Yeah, my inventory is filled to the brim. Alright, let me just get some of these. Yeah, we're just here to fish for the ocean fish and, you know, do the quest. I should probably, like, get some of these things inside my inventory so I can actually bank the ocean fish. The quest fish, I should say. Let's just get rid of that, whatever. Alright, cool. So we're gonna quickly just do a little bit of fishing, get the quest fish out the way, and then we'll head back home. And I want to experiment a little bit with that shrine that we found. Because I've heard that like, when you find one shrine, usually you can find them around the same elevation. So why don't we try to see if we can find any more of them. This is the first time I've gotten a shrine in ages at this point. And I've played this game for so long, but like, how does that happen? Oh, what are you talking about, Earthone? King Slime spawn in? Sorry I didn't see your message. Sorry about that, but, how does, King Slime spawn? I don't know, it's just a thing that happens. Sometimes King Slime has a chance to spawn when you're near the... when you're going near the edge of the world. It just happens sometimes. Like, it's a thing, it's like, he has a increased chance to spawn sometimes when you're just like... Yeah, I don't know, it's always been like that. But he does have an increased chance to spawn when you're near the edge of the world like that, going towards the beach. It's just been a thing that's always happened for some reason. We're just gonna try to do the quest fish for a little bit. Then we'll go back home and turn it in before it gets too late. Then we're gonna check the shrine. Erfron, did you see the shrine? Did you see the shrine that I got? Or did you miss that part? Cause I'm like super surprised that we managed to find a shrine. Cause that hardly ever happens. Oops, there's another quest fish. How many quest fish is that? Is that 5 yet? You saw? Yeah, that was so sick. It feels like good, even though we didn't really get anything from it, because I don't think the enchanted sword is that good. But I gotta see what the recipe is, like what can you use it in. It's still pretty sick, because I played this game, like I've gone out looking for enchanted shrines before on my own, but I could like never find them. That's like the first time in literally years I've seen one. What do you even use it in? Just the Zenith? Is that it? Okay. Well, first off, let me turn this quest fish in. Okay, well that's pretty useless. The next thing I'm gonna do, so I've heard that when you find... Yeah, the Zenith. Yeah, I've never actually used the Zenith before, because, I don't know, don't you need to kill the Moon Lord as well to get the Zenith? Let me check that real quick. Isn't there like a sword that you need to kill Moon Lord for? Yeah, the Meowmere. So like, whenever I kill Moon Lord, that's just like the end of the game for me. I never really bother crafting the Zenith for that reason, because I don't feel like it. Cause yeah, there's like nothing else. Like at least to me, the end is Moon Lord. Usually when I kill Moon Lord, I just stop playing. You know, that's like the end for me. I don't really care much about doing anything post Moon Lord since the game is over, which is I kind of like don't like that. Like I kind of like that. I kind of don't like that there isn't anything after Moon Lord. You know, it's just Moon Lord and that's it. And you just build and gather stuff. Doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, I wish there was more than the Moon Lord, which is why I'm hoping that they port over T-Mod loader for 1.4, because I would love to play Calamity mod in 1.4. I would totally play Calamity mod if you were able to play it in 1.4, but T-Mod loader, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it supports 1.4 as of yet, unless that changed and I'm not aware of it. But I definitely do wish that you could do more past Moon Lord, because like look at like the sword insignia, right? Like the sword insignia is so cool, but like by the time you get it, all you can really do is just fight Moon Lord with it, and that's it. Like, you can't really do much with it. Like I think it would be cool if there were like a bunch of bosses that you can just fight in the air like that fly. So I'm just like hoping that T-Mod loader at some point gets updated and you could play 1.4. 1.3.5 is jacked for me? What do you mean by that? Like you don't like 1.3, or like you have some weird bugs with it or something? I personally don't really like I don't like playing the older versions myself personally, because ever since they added pylons, I don't want to go back to a world without pylons. Which is why I haven't played any recently I haven't played any old versions. But anyway, I'm gonna put the enchanted sword up, because it doesn't seem that good honestly at the moment. So I'll put it up for right now. And we'll sell the stuff that we get from here as well. I guess we can put on the saddle because we don't have a mount. Say what you just said. I think I just said that I don't like playing 1.3.5. Well, the old versions I don't like playing 1.3 which is what the modded versions are at the moment since Tmod Loader is on 1.4. Because I don't like playing without the pylons. Because it's like tedious trying to navigate the worlds by either using a railroad system or just walking, since those versions don't have pylons. That's why I don't play the older versions. Because I do want to play with mods, but the older versions are only available without 1.4 for modded Terraria, and that's just like no fun for me at the moment. So. And then I also said, what do you mean by your game being jacked up? Like, do you mean like you don't like 1.3, or like you have some weird bugs or something with 1.3? Like, what do you mean by that? That's what I also asked. Let's go ahead and put these stuff up. Oh yeah, we did get some... Oh, you don't like 1.3? Yeah, same, I feel you. There's some cool stuff that they have in it that, that they nerfed from 1.4 that I like with King Slime getting the souls. You could just use King Slime to like farm souls, souls of night and souls of the light. I like that, and I like the crates, of course. You can save your crates for hard mode. But other than that, there are like a bunch of stuff I don't like. So definitely not gonna play any older versions until they, you know, port Tmod Loader over to 1.4. The pylons is like the big thing for me. Like, I hate the idea of a sky bridge. Even though we're gonna make a sky bridge pretty soon, I hate like making one. It's so tedious, and it still takes a while to get from point A to point B anyway. So weird compared to 1.4. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Definitely agree. Why don't we get some more clay blocks real quick? We could totally beat Aya Cthulhu. So I should probably do Aya Cthulhu like soon. Okay, next night we'll do Aya Cthulhu. We'll fight it tomorrow. That way the Dryad will show up. And maybe that will give us some sort of incentive to make our jungle pylon, since she does like the painter, or the painter likes her, something like that. Okay, so what was I gonna do at the moment then? I don't quite remember. There was something I was gonna do right now. Oh, you know what? We should exit out. Yeah, clean this up. Because this is a freaking mess right now. So let me put the fish here for now. Our request fish. Oops, let's get the stars. Okay, we gotta put some stuff back though, so those can go back inside there. Let's take these quest fish. And yeah, we gotta sell some stuff as well. And my inventory is like all over the place at the moment. Too many stuff all over the place. Okay, let's get these as well. Damn, there's a bunch of inventory management that needs to be done. Like right here. Here as well. Oh, my throat is so dry. Okay. I thought I banked these already. Oh, it's because that one fish was there and I ended up rebanking them. Okay, cool. So let me get these. Let's get the potions out of here. The inventory is just like a big old mess at the moment. Oops. I swear we're gonna fix up like the... We're gonna fix all these up at some point once we get some more pots to put our seeds in. Okay, so that's all set. Oops, still some more water leaf in my inventory. Let's go ahead and put these up here for now. Let's get these. Let's get these out of here as well. Awesome. So that's all set up. Let's open up these seed bags. Oh, we got some Fire Blossom and Blink Root. We don't really need Fire Blossom right now. But it's not the worst thing in the world to get at the moment. We're missing some seeds, aren't we? What kind of other seeds are we needing? We have Moonglow, Deathweed, Daybloom, Waterleaf, Fire Blossom. Is that everything? What else are we missing? Daybloom. Hold on, let me like take a look at the herbs real quick. I just want to see which herbs that we're missing, because we're definitely missing something right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Do we have everything? There's 7 seeds. What? Why can I not figure this out? This is like so simple. We don't have any Blink Root, and we also don't have any Sugarthorn. Okay, well, now we do. So we should probably plant the Sugarthorn somewhere. I hate having like such a disorganized farm. But it's gonna have to do for now until we manage to sort things out a little bit. Which is gonna happen later. Okay, let's go ahead and put these up. At least we have some Fire Blossom seeds, so we don't have to get that from hell anymore. Alright, let's just put this back inside here, and put these back. And it should be good to go, and put these back as well. Because we're not going to be doing any fishing, like, right now, at least. Let's check you for quests, and I do have that fish, actually. Okay, so that means that that's the 5th, that is the 5th quest that we completed, because I think every 5th quest he gives you the fuzzy carrot. Okay, so why don't we go back downstairs and sell a couple stuff. I should probably get a piggy bank as well. Set one up right here. I usually put these inside actually. These as well. Accessories, just put that there. And we already have a radar, so why don't we just sell these other radars to him? Sell this. I guess I'll hold on to the fuzzy carrot, but we don't really need it, I guess. I don't know if I need an aglet, but I'll just hold on to it for now. Alright, cool. What else are we doing? Oops. So one thing I want to like try out real quick, I want to attempt to find whatchamacallit. I want to see if we could find any more, if it's possible for us to find any more shrines, because I've heard at least that the elevation that you find the shrine at, you can probably find more shrines if you go at that same elevation. Just dig at that same elevation, basically. So that's what we're going to try to do to see if that works out for us. I'm also going to put the bow up, the rainbow. We'll save that for Aya Cthulhu, but at the moment it doesn't seem like it's too great for us, honestly. It doesn't seem that strong, so no real reason to hold on to it for the moment. Also, it would be real nice if we can get some more shoes, some more shoe spikes. Combine those with, yeah, so that we can make the tiger glare, and then we could use that to make the frog gear. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for shoe spikes in case we get any more of them. This is such a good run. Okay, so oops, I should probably like clear up my inventory just a little bit, so let's get rid of those for right now. What I'm gonna do at the moment is just look for more shrines to see if we could maybe get some good stuff from them. big maybe, but you know, it could work out in our favor. I'm gonna take one of you just in case. And let me take a shine potion and splunker potion just in case. Probably shouldn't like really waste them, but they might help me out a little bit. Oh, I should probably put this up because we don't need them both out here at the moment. Okay, so put those up as well. Yeah, so we don't have a living tree in this world, which is a first. I haven't seen a world without a living tree in a long time. So we actually have to like cut wood ourselves, which sucks. But we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. Oh, I should put this up as well. Okay, cool. So now the next thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and check. Well, we're gonna have to go back to where that shrine is, which is all the way to the other side of the world, unfortunately. But we're gonna go to that shrine and start digging. We should probably get the wood while we're here, right? Because we're gonna need some wood. Like, we don't need wood right now. We can do this when we get a better axe, because it's gonna take ages. I don't have time for that. Let's eat some food. Faster movement speed a little bit. Oh dude, that jump is so good. Dude, double frog leg is sick as hell. Oh, I should probably check here because there might be a chest inside. Surface chest like this. Because we do want shoe spikes, of course, if we can still manage to get those. So I should check for surface chests like that. Wonder if there can be any inside here. Probably not, right? I don't want to... Because that's spiders there. Oh god. Once we get some actual armor, it should like protect us a little bit from damage. Not too much, because, you know, it's still master mode. But at least we'll have like a little bit of protection. But all we need is just one more shoe spike for the frog gear. That's all. So I guess it is worth checking out these areas to see if we can find some more chests. Whoa, god. Well, good thing we have like so much defense. Oh god, that could have been bad. That was a little bit scary. Could have been worse, I guess. Oh, there's a cabin. Good thing we could take a hit or two, right? So, ain't too worried about that. That's a pretty decent thing to get. Considering we don't have like anything else better that we can put on right now. So, yeah. Pretty decent. Let me go ahead and get this life crystal. I didn't get the life crystal, somehow. I don't have a lot of ammo with me right now. At least I have the frogs. The frogs are just like going to ham on everything. Let's head back up, and then we're gonna you know, keep going. If we find any more small caves, did I not see this? I guess I didn't. So I didn't see the surface chest here. Damn. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's. My inventory is already full, man. That is crazy. It's crazy how much like stuff the surface chests have. Would have been nice to find when we actually like needed surface chests, but they're also these crimson ones are like difficult for us to get. So you know, I don't blame myself for not really exploring these areas. My inventory is completely full. Let me go ahead and get rid of some stuff like these shurikens. Crimson Torch I don't really care too much about, but we'll hold on to it, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. If anything, we can just use our bank and get rid of some stuff like that. Did I check here already for chests? Probably did. Kill the bat, please. Oops, let me make sure I'm not dropping frames. Wait, it did drop 900 frames at some point. I don't know when that happened, but it looks like it stopped a little bit. But my computer is like hiccuping a little because of the rain, I think, or something. Hopefully it stops. I don't think you guys can see that very well, but I can definitely notice it. Okay, so now the reason we're back here is because I want to try something I've heard. I've heard that like if you find one shrine, you should be able to find the other shrines if you stay at the same elevation. I don't know how true that is, but we're gonna find out here today. So why don't we drink some of these potions real quick, get some passive buffs, and we're gonna keep going in this direction to see if we run into another shrine eventually. I'm just getting rid of these TNT because they're just getting in the way. Yeah, I don't know how true what that I saw a video about it. I don't know if it's like true or not, but I'm gonna try and find out. Because it would be cool to find out one sword that's crazy as hell. I forgot what it's called. But like the actual good sword from the shrine, it would be nice to find that. I think every world has like 2 to 3 shrines or so, sometimes more. There's a way to cheese the shrines and get like to keep trying. You can like save and quit and like have continuous tries to get shrines if you don't get a good sword from it. But we're not really gonna do that, so. Damn, there's more stuff in here. We're finding so many of these like surface chests, which is cool, but they have a bunch of crap in them that we don't really need right now. I want to get rid of some of these stuff, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So let me try to keep to the same elevation. This is probably like a dumb idea, but if it does work out, it'll be kind of cool. If we do manage to find another shrine this way. Oh, gotta go. See, okay. See you later then, Orphron. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be if you want to know, I'll be back live again probably Monday in the morning, my time, in afternoon, and I'll be back again later in the night that day as well. But I'll let you know in the Discord. But thanks for hanging out. It's nice having you. Thanks. See you later, dude. Good luck with your sleep and happy holidays. Alright, so looks like we're approaching the beach, which is fine, but I'm still gonna like keep going to see if we run into a shrine eventually. Whoa, is this a shrine? It could be. Okay, it's not a shrine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I've heard at least, but it's worth testing out. Because this is the first time in ages that I've seen a shrine in this game. So it's worth testing out that theory to see if you could just keep going in the same elevation. And you'll eventually run into another shrine. But I should probably turn around because it's not going to be in the... I mean, I wouldn't imagine that it's like in the ocean, near the ocean. Probably not, so... I could turn around, but I'm just going to keep going just in case because I don't really know much about these shrines. Oh, we actually do want clay blocks, honestly. Now, why don't I just go ahead and use some of these real quick? Get those clay blocks. Oops. Good thing I wasn't TNT, we might have been dead right there. I can't tell what's a shrine or not, you know? I'm just like not used to... It feels weird, I don't know. It just feels weird seeing a shrine. How secretive they've been all these years for me. But But yeah, I'm gonna just test it out for a little bit. We should probably turn back around because I doubt it's gonna be in the ocean. Yeah, it's not gonna be this far, so we should probably turn back around and go in the opposite direction and see if we eventually run into it. It is nice getting all this clay, so I am gonna just like get this last bit of clay, then we'll turn back around to see what happens. It's nice that the frogs like aggro on enemies from so far away. Cool, so the clay block's gonna be really awesome for setting up some more clay pots back at the base. We do need some clay, so might as well just get that while we're at it. I have like 2 more Spelunker potions in my piggy bank. I think I will attempt to, you know, see if we can find some more. I'll take 1 more Spelunker potion, then we'll go in the opposite direction and see if we could find some more chests. Because we do want the shoe spike still. And we also want to try to see if we can find another shrine, just to get the other sword that's really cool. I forgot what it's called, but it would be cool to have it at least. Because that's something that I've never actually gotten, because I just very rarely ever run into shrines. So we'll see what happens. I might just be wasting my time, and I probably won't find the other shrines. But I can't know until I actually like try it out. Okay, this should be like way more than enough clay pots for the rest of my little farm. I'm gonna put some more elevations as well, some more levels to it. But that should be like more than enough. But yeah, let's keep going in the other direction and see if we can find the shrine on the other side. At least. That's what I've heard, at least, you know. If you try other elevations, if you try the same elevation, I should say, chance that you might run into your additional shrines. Because there should be multiple shrines in a world. This one's kind of high, actually. So if we do run into another shrine, it probably won't be until like these areas, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what happens. Cause there's a good chance that I'm just like wasting my time here. Maybe this isn't like the best way to look about it, to try and find another shrine. But I at least know where the elevation is, right? On the depth meter, 86 feet from the surface? Or whatever unit of measurement they use in this game. But 86 of it? That could help me out a little bit. Yeah, because it's not going to be here, obviously, right? Yeah, it's not going to be like any of these areas until we start tunneling underground again. So I will try a different area real quick. Let me go ahead and just like make some clay pots real quick. Then we're gonna try again to see if we could maybe get lucky and find some more shrines. Worth a shot at least, you know? Even though this might not be like the best way to go about it. We'll also get a bunch of clay from this, which is good, because I am gonna definitely set up a couple more levels of clay pots here for farming herbs and stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to like relocate all my water leaf and put them in the first 2, because I want to keep them next to each other for convenience sake. So I will attempt to relocate my water leaf to the top 2 layers at least. Alright, cool. So that's gonna be good enough for now until we can figure things out later. So for now, water leaf is gonna come to the top 2. And we'll do like these, we don't need 2 layers for Daybloom, but I will keep 2 layers for Moonglow though. Daybloom we don't really need to. Fire Blossom, we barely need it. Blinkroot could use 2 layers as well, because of how like infrequent it is. Shiverthorn as well, it's like super infrequent. So I'll try to relocate my Shiverthorn also. So Moonglow is going to be these 2. Shiverthorn, these two, I guess. Yeah. Waterleaf is these two. Then we need a couple more layers for Blinkroot. And something else we're forgetting. Then, like, Fire Blossom can just get, like, half a layer. It doesn't matter. Fire Blossom is useless. Not useless, but, you know, we don't really care too much about it. So this is Moonglow? No. These two are Moonglow. Then, what did I put up here? Shiverthorn? Yeah, I guess Shiverthorn can go up here. For now, it doesn't matter. We can just, like, put anything anywhere. Because we're still waiting for, like, more clay and stuff like that. But, you know, we'll get to that when the time is right. Let's put that here for right now. We have some more Fire Blossom seeds, which is cool. Alright, let's get that. And we could also start relocating some of these. Oh, damn it, it stopped. Of course it stopped raining as soon as I was about to do that. Unfortunate, that's fine. Okay, so what I want to do is go 86 feet below the surface. And then let's start digging to see if we could maybe find another thingamajig. I'll take another Splunker potion, why not? So 86 feet is where I found my other shrine. So why don't we attempt to find another one in this direction, and then another direction if this one fails, just to see if like that has any sustenance, if it actually works. Might be a huge waste of time, but it's worth trying out at least, I think. It's crazy how this still counts as surface, honestly. The center, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, not center, but it's just crazy that we're this deep and it still counts as surface somehow. And there's clay here, which is nice because we actually do want clay. So this actually might be worth doing just to get. Well, even if we can't find the shrine, we'll get at least a bunch of clay. Which we don't really need the clay because we can easily kill Cthulhu. But I'll get the clay because it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. And let me try to put some torches like that. Alright, so we're just like keep going aimlessly until we run into a shrine, maybe, if that happens. Probably not, maybe, I don't know. This might be like a fruitless endeavor. 'Cause there's a good chance that we just don't find anything. Any more shrines. Maybe we got lucky with that one. But I'm gonna attempt to see if maybe we can find another one. Where did I even find it? Oh, okay, it was right here, right? Yeah, it was right there. So I'm at like the same elevation, right? I cannot tell if I am, actually. That's the number that it said the last time, but it doesn't feel like it's the same elevation. It feels really different. But I'm gonna just continue anyway and see if we could run into another shrine this way. Oh, maybe this isn't a good idea. Like, the shrines aren't even that worth it. But since I found one shrine, why not, you know? But yeah, this probably isn't good idea, but it's fine. We're just taking a break from combat anyway and just doing some different things because we have to do a couple things like that. And there's a gnome. I'm gonna ignore the gnome because trying to get a gnome, actually, yeah, I'm gonna ignore it because it's gonna be too much trouble to try to get the gnome back up to the surface. So I will ignore it, and we do have to travel in merchant. That's like better use of our time than trying to chase down this stupid gnome. Alright, so I think we do need a DPS meter, right? Yeah, we should probably get the DPS meter. I don't think we have one yet, so I'll go ahead and get that. Then we're gonna go right back to it, and yeah, we'll try. We'll try to see if we can maybe find a shrine this way. I don't know. This feels like a stupid idea. Like, first off, I don't think it's even worth it really looking for shrines. But since we accidentally found that other shrine, like, it makes me want to try, you know? At least give it a shot. And see if we could find the other ones like this. So I will give it a shot for a little bit until I get bored. Because there's a couple things we gotta do that are, like, not excited. Like, make a sky rail. So that we can collect, is it raining again? It is raining again. Damn, it just rained. Well, that's good for the water leaf at least. So let's get some more water leaf. Put it up here. I'm just trying to like organize the herbs while we're at it. Cause I don't know how people can play with like having different herbs next to each other all over the place like that. That shit bugs me. So I always try to organize the herbs the best way I can, which is to just give them their own individual platform like that. Cause it just bugs me when I see like disorganized herbs. Like how do people, you know, farm their herbs like that? It's crazy to me. Anyway, I can't talk because I'm like disorganized for some other stuff. But yeah, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I did find one of those like weapon shrines earlier over here at around the same elevation. So my plan is to just keep digging and maybe eventually we'll run into another shrine. Not that the shrines are like really worth it, but it would be cool to get the other sword. We got an enchanted sword, which was pretty cool, but it's not that good. And I don't plan to use it. And I don't plan to make the Zenith either. Zenith? I say, well, I used to say Zenith, but everyone says Zenith, so now I say Zenith to fit in. Anyway, let me bust out that spelunker pot real quick. Cause I did see that little chest over there, that brown chest. And the clay is good, you know? Always good to get some more clay pots for our herb farm, even though we could just kill Cthulhu and get the Dryad to spawn and get the platforms from her. I don't mind doing this, it's fine. Now this would be a lot easier if we had a better pickaxe, but if we had a better pickaxe, then we probably shouldn't spend our time doing this anyway. Oh god. Whoops. How did I miss this chest before then, if it's just like sitting here? That doesn't really have much for us anyway, but I will use the shine potion to get it out of my inventory, and also, you know, we don't have to keep putting down torches every 2 seconds. But yeah, I don't know if this is like an effective method that people use to actually find shrines. I know that like someone mentioned, well, I watched a video one time, and the video stated that when you do find one of those hidden shrines, that you can most likely find the other shrines at the same elevation. So that's the reason why I'm trying this out, to see if it'll work. But yeah, it's probably not really worth our time doing. Because you can still find the shrine and then you can like not find a weapon in it still, which would suck. So it's probably not really not worth doing, but like, yeah, we can just try something different. And then if it does work, then I'll know next time to do it. Of course, like, you know, you don't always get the same thing happening twice. Because this game is like so finicky and, you know, RNG and all sorts of other factors. But it could happen, which is the interesting part about it. But yeah, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, go through the whole world trying to look for a stupid shrine. So I'll see how far we get. I also heard that, like, the further away from the center of the world you get, like your spawn point, you could probably find it as well. I don't know. This is probably a bad idea, but, you know, whatever. I'm already doing it, so what's the point of talking myself out of it, right? Let me eat some food. Do I have food? I don't have food on me. Let me eat some food so that way we can get a slightly better mining boost. To make this a little bit faster. Because we only have gold picks, so, you know, mining is still pretty monotonous, unfortunately. This is probably like the dumbest thing I've done in Terraria in a while. And I'm like an idiot because I don't even like using melee, so there's like really no point in doing this. It's just to get the sword, that's it. Like, this is the dumbest thing I've done in a little bit. But like, if I do find the shrine, it's not gonna be that dumb, right? Y'all gonna be like, damn, he actually found it. At least we're getting all these weird chests. Which are kind of good, because I think these are technically surface chests. Wait a second, what's going on? Oh, weird. Hey, yeah, these are technically surface chests, and we do need them, because I want to get the spike shoes so I can make the climbing gear. And then we could use that to make the frog gear. Not that you really need it, but I do like having it, so it's kind of nice to see these chests here and there. Yeah, this is probably like not a smart idea to do. Not a good use of our time, at least. Okay, cool. Let's. Oh god. Hello, friend. All right, let's go back here. I probably won't do this for much longer because it is kind of silly, honestly. It would make more sense if I was doing a melee run and if that was hardcore. It would make a lot more sense for me to do this, but since I'm not really doing that, yeah, it's probably not the best idea. I mean, I guess it is a hardcore run anyway, and I could make it melee because I'm not class restricted, but I could, you know, do some melee if I get the sword. We'll see what happens. We're about to run out of our Spelunker potion, so now I won't really be able to see the chests that we find. That's fine. We don't really like need surface chests at the moment. They're not necessary, but it is nice to get them at least. Yeah, if you're wondering what's going on at the moment, I'm trying to find one of those underground shrines that you can find and get the sword weapon in, whatever it's called. I did find one earlier by mistake. And a trick you can do if you find one, you could like use the elevation that you found it on, and to find the other ones, which is what we're doing. We're just like digging from the elevation that we found the original shrine at. We don't really like need the sword, but it would be cool to get it, you know? Like, this is the first time I found a shrine in this game in years. Because I don't normally go looking for them, and I can never manage to find them accidentally. Until today. So that's why I'm just like trying, you know, it'll be cool to find it. Not that we need it, but it would be cool to at least find one of the other shrines. Because you have like, you can have up to like 3 shrines, I think, in the world. At least more than 1, I don't really know. I watched a video about it like months ago. And I don't remember much from that video. Is this it? I would have been sick if it was the shrine again. If we got lucky. Maybe I should have like looked around where I found the original one. Nah, whatever. Let's just keep going. I'll do this for a little bit longer because there are some other things that we got to do in this world, like set up a. We have to set up a sky rail to get stars, because we're gonna need stars later on and. Even right now, like, we could use stars for a star cannon once we eventually do that. We still haven't fought Eye of Cthulhu yet. I've just been slacking, but we could definitely beat Eye of Cthulhu. Like, we're so stacked right now. We actually managed to find double frog leg earlier when I was trying to farm for blood moon enemies. We also got double frog leg, so we are hella stacked. We just don't really have like a great weapon. We could get the mini shark. It should be a very good weapon for us. I don't really want to get it, but we could get it if we wanted to. How close are we to the snow biome? We're really close. Now, I don't really know if you can find the shrine in the snow biome. I don't think so. So then the only other place we could look is like the edge of the world, I guess. I'm just gonna keep going until we run into, until we run into the snow biome, and then if we still don't find it, then whatever. It's not that big of a deal because it's not really that worth it. But there are some other stuff that we could do with our time that's actually worth doing. That's time effective and cost effective. Like setting up. Well, we gotta finish building our. Yeah, hey, what's up, Jinchi? I'm trying to find a shrine because I found one earlier, like not too long ago. I found one accidentally. I just like fell down here and I'm like, hey, this looks like a shrine. Then I tumbled down, and it was a shrine. And I heard, like, I watched the video and it mentioned that if you find one shrine, you can probably find the other ones if you use the same elevation you found the shrine at. So we're just tunneling at the same elevation that we found the other one at to see if we could maybe find some other shrines. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. But I don't mind doing it since it is a hardcore world. I'll take any advantage we can use to win. But I'm about to stop once we hit the snow biome because I don't know if you can find one in the snow biome. Plus, we don't really need a shrine anyway. Is this a shrine? Damn, it would have been sick if it was a shrine. Alright, we're in the snow biome right now. Yeah, we can stop. Like, I don't need the shrines, but like, it would have been cool to find another one on purpose, not accidentally. But I think we're good because I don't want to like do any more digging. Something else that I actually need to do is finish up the desert pylon I was doing before I got severely sidetracked. So why don't we just go do that? I already started, but the base, I should say, the fishing spot, I already started it, but I never finished. So just gotta make sure that this is at least 15 blocks tall. It's 14. Oh no, it is 15 technically. Okay, cool. Always found in the forest biome? Yeah, I figured it's probably only forest, so that's why I stopped at the snow biome. The only other place we could really look for that is... I guess we could try the other side until we get to the desert, right? Till we get to the underground desert, and then there is this little area right here which could maybe have it. But I don't know. I don't think it's really worth looking for. We got the enchanted sword, so if we do want to make the zenith, we could, you know, use the enchanted sword. But even then, you know, I don't really want to use the enchanted sword. I mean, the zenith, because that means that I have to kill Moonlord multiple times. And once I kill Moonlord one time, I'm done with the playthrough. So, not gonna worry about it too much. It just would have been cool to find it. But let's just finish off building our little base here at the desert. Because we started, but we got distracted since we had a couple of blood moons and other random nonsense happening. So let's go ahead and just like finish it off and get the water. The only boss we've killed so far is just King Slime. So we have some more boss hunting to do. Like, we can easily kill Aya Cthulhu. I've just been like procrastinating with it, but we could easily like take care of Cthulhu with no problem. Which I probably should do, you know? Like, I can do it tonight if I really wanted to. Maybe I should do it tonight. Have the Dryad show up, then we could set up a jungle pylon as well. You know what, actually? Why don't we go fight Cthulhu? Let me see. I'll just put like another layer of platforms, and then we should be good for Cthulhu. What time is it? 8? Yeah, we should be able to kill it fairly quickly. Can we just make some more platforms real quick? Just so we can finally get this out the way, because I've just been like, not, you know, I just haven't fought Cthulhu yet for whatever reason. But we could definitely do that with ease at this point. Since I'm doing hardcore, I like to be as over-prepared as possible. But I think, like, you know, we're past, like, the prerequisites at this point. We have like max HP for pre-hard mode. Pretty decent weapons. We have really good mobility since we have double frog leg. So the Cthulhu fight should be a breeze. I just don't know which weapon to use. I could use the rainbow. I got one earlier when I was doing Blood Moon farming. So I could use that. Or I can just use the snowball cannon. It doesn't matter too much. Cthulhu should be a piece of cake. Unless something goes wrong. Let me just go ahead and just make the platform just wide enough just to be on the safe side. I don't want anything like dumb happening. Okay, cool. So that one's probably wide enough. Let me just do the last one at the bottom. And then we have a summoner inside of the chest. We'll fight Cthulhu. Hopefully the Dryad will spawn tomorrow. Then we take her in the jungle. We take her and the painter to the jungle. And start setting up a jungle base as well. Because I've kind of been slacking on the bases, but I only usually I do the bases like right off the bat. But because it was hardcore, I wasn't sure if we were gonna live or not. And we're alive right now, so why why push it off? Might as well just get it done now. Because the sooner we can get the bases up, then the more we'll be able to do fishing quests for the angler. And hopefully we can get the cell phone pretty soon. Okay, cool. I just like using the campfires for light. At least for the boss platform. What are we gonna use? Just the rainbow, I guess. Yeah, we could use the rainbow, and we have enough arrows, I think. But let me take some more arrows just to be on the safe side. I don't want to get too cocky, because it's probably unlikely, but we could die to Cthulhu. I hope not, but it could happen. Alright, so let me just do that and make some frostburn arrows, even though I don't really think it matters which arrow you use. With the rainbow, right? Because it just makes your arrows weird. Let me also get some snowballs, and then we'll fight Cthulhu. Hopefully we have enough time as well, because it is kind of late. Maybe I should wait until tomorrow. Just in case we have to use the snowball cannon for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, we'll have more than enough time to kill Cthulhu. Alright, I have an archery potion as well, so we can pop one of those real quick. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we can just finally get this fight out the way. What's the last thing that I'm missing? I mean, we don't gotta take that, but I'll take it, whatever. Oh, we have 2 spawners. I didn't even notice. Alright, where are you, Cthulhu? Oops. Okay, well, I think the rainbow is gonna be pretty decent. I actually wanted to try out the weapon a little bit, because I very rarely ever use it. So we might as well just use it now, because we're not gonna use it for anything else later on. Dude, with double frog leg, we can just completely maneuver around Cthulhu without any issues. Oops, they didn't catch up with us. Then we can actually get the shield of Cthulhu as well, because we don't have a good accessory on, and we're actually using double boots because we have nothing else better to put on. Dude, even with double frog leg, this dash is still so stupid. I always thought that was the dumbest addition to expert mode Cthulhu. When they gave him that stupid attack when he was close to death. That attack is so stupid. Spiky ball's pretty good for Cthulhu, you see them? Yeah, I usually use the spiky balls for the brain. Regular Cthulhu, it's pretty easy. I just I didn't do it because this is hardcore, and I wanted to be sure I could beat it. But yeah, we're gonna definitely use spiky balls for the brain. Just give me the shield, that's all I really want. Cool. So, what did I take off just now? Oh, wings? Hell no. We're gonna take the Spectre boots off because we don't need those. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I mean, we're like so over leveled, overpowered, I should say. Not really over leveled, but that was extremely easy. I could have done that a long time ago. I just wanted to be certain that, you know, we were gonna kill it without too much of an issue. Alright, so let's put that there, and I just wanna... How much money do I have? I don't have a lot of money. How much does it cost to reforge this? That's pretty expensive. I just want it to be lucky. I'll do it twice more. Warden, okay, that'll do for now, but lucky is what we're trying to go for. Alright, cool. So that's done. Cthulhu's done. Jungle Lady will be showing up pretty soon. I thought I moved the nurse back up here a long time ago. Alright, cool. Once we get an actual, once we get to hard mode and we get some better looking blocks, I'll make a trophy case. Alright, so let's get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Let's put these up as well. Do I even need these aviator things? I usually just sell them. I don't care about them, honestly. Alright, so let's put the rainbow back because we're not really going to be using it. It might be decent against the Braina Cthulhu, probably. Other than that, I don't really use the rainbow. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I was thinking that maybe it might be good against Skeletron, maybe. So I could try using it against Skeletron, but I'm not quite sure about that. Oh god, let me get that fish before it's time to... Cool. Awesome. So you've gotten a couple of angler quests out the way. Wish I could do more of them. I was gonna move the Shiverthorn as well. What do I have planted here? I don't know. That's Deathweed, right? I think it is. Let's just put the Shiverthorn here for right now, so we can figure things out. Crimson Seeds. We're not gonna need Crimson Seeds, but we do need the Corrupt Seeds once we get to hard mode. And I should probably put these inside here as well for the archery potions. Alright, so I can sell the Spectre boots, but I'll just hold on to them. Not that I really care about them. I don't care about the Terror Spark boots. But I'll hold on to them for now. Might as well. Alright, so let's make some more pots. I guess we don't need pots anymore now that we killed Cthulhu and the Dryad is gonna show up at some point today. But I'll just use the last pots that we made because I feel like it's a waste if I don't use them. Okay, cool. Where is all my stone? Okay, here we go. Some stone. Alright. So, what's the next thing that we're gonna do? Well, we're gonna check the Dryad. They're pretty decent if I had nothing else, but I have amphibian boots, which I think are better endgame. So usually when I get amphibian boots, I just stop with the Spectre boots. I think amphibian boots are better, but you know, if you like the Spectre boots and you like the Terror Spark, you can always go with that, but I don't really think they're better than amphibian boots. So I usually just keep amphibian boots because you get them so early. Like, in my opinion, you know, we're really early on and we already have endgame boots, in my opinion. But yeah, they're decent if you don't have anything else. But yeah, I don't normally use them anymore since I think amphibian boots are better. Some people may disagree. I think they're wrong, but you know, they're entitled to disagree and be wrong. Like in boss fight, you are flying mostly, and rocket boots flying ability. Don't use it. Well, what do you mean by that, Jinchi? Like, I know, I agree with you. Like, you know, since you're usually mobile during boss fights, the amphibian boots help you being mobile because they give you like better ring height and jump height and stuff. Like, look at how good our mobility is right now, and we're just in pre-hard mode. And that's thanks to like double frog leg. You wouldn't really be able to like jump this high and stuff and as fast with the Spectre boots. So that's why I prefer having the amphibian boots. They're just like better. At least they're better for right now until they decide to nerf them or something. I hope they don't. I hope they never nerf amphibian boots. But yeah, I don't know if that's what you were referring to. Yeah, the step stool's pretty good early game. Fortunately, we didn't get one in this playthrough. We did have one in another playthrough that we died on a couple days ago. I'm surprised we haven't died yet. Like, it's crazy. This is my PB so far. Like, I haven't gotten this far. So I hope we keep it up, you know? It'll be sick if we actually manage to beat Moonlord. I don't think we're gonna make it to Moonlord, but we might. It's a chance, at least. Okay, we're not gonna do Sky Lakes, because that sucks. So we were doing this before. Of course it has to be windy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. We can just stand here. So let me continue filling this back up. Whoa. Oh god, I took all 5 of the buckets. I meant to just take 1 bucket. Okay, there we go. What are you planning to do next? Well, I was planning to set up a sky rail so that we can get stars. Because we're gonna need stars for the star cannon, which I'm planning to use. I've never used a star cannon before, but since I'm doing a hardcore run, you know, I'm gonna use it. Also, we're gonna need the stars for mage and magic potions and stuff like that. And we could use it for bait, but I think we have enough bait as it is that we don't have to use the enchanted nightcrawlers anymore. So we don't really need it for bait, but we could use it for bait as well. But mostly just for the star cannon, ammo for the star cannon, and potions as well for magic. So that's the next plan, to set up a sky rail to make it a little bit easier to collect stars at night time. And then after that, I think we're gonna check out the underground desert and maybe get some fossil armor. Because we don't really have like real armor on it. We're just wearing the Sphinx robe. The Sphinx robe because it gives us an extra familiar, but I might try to get fossil armor after this. And then at some point we're gonna go to the jungle. Not looking forward to the jungle. I hate going to the jungle. The jungle just like fills your inventory up with so much nonsense. But yeah, the reason why I want to go to the underground desert is because I want to try to get the conch shell that could help me teleport to the beach until we get an NPC that we could use to set up the ocean pylon. But until then, I'm gonna use the conch shell if we get one. So that's the plan. The immediate plan is just to set up a sky rail for stars. As soon as we're done with this, I think we'll... like, we could set up the sky rail, but we could also go to the jungle and set up a pylon there as well. Since the dryad just came, that might also be a decent idea for us. Let's do the sky rail first. That sounds more fun than setting up another base. It's not too bad. Underground desert, you can easily go through it without doing combat. It's not too bad as long as you can teleport away from the worms. But you can get through it without doing combat. Yeah, the rolling cactuses, you gotta watch out for them. But if you're cautious enough, you shouldn't run into any issues. I think the underground desert is worth doing because the rewards that you get from it are pretty good. Like, you can get some really good stuff early from the underground desert. Obviously, we're not like that early anymore since our character is pretty developed. But you can still get some good stuff from the chest that you can find there. But yeah, it is dangerous, but we'll be alright. I've gotten through the underground desert before without dying. Well, I've died a couple times, but I was on like a regular character. On this character, we're gonna be super cautious because I'm not trying to die at all, because that'll be the end of this character. But we'll do all of that once we're done setting up this fishing spot. At some point we probably have to set up a sky fishing spot as well. I don't really like fishing on the sky islands because it's so annoying to set it up without having the harpies spawning and bothering you and stuff like that. we'll have to do it at some point. Wait a second, did I measure this correctly? Let me check something out real quick. Okay, so this should be 15 tall, right? Okay, it is 15. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. So I think I put a block too high on the other one. Alright, cool. So it's maxed out. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. And let me get rid of this extra block that's right here. Okay, so next thing we want to do is... Excuse me, let me get rid of these platforms right here for now. Actually, no, that's not in that area, but over here, I guess we can do that. We can put these platforms back, just so we can put the pylon down. Alright, so can the pylon fit right here? If we just put a platform at the edge like this. Oops, not what I meant to do. Also not what I really meant to do. Let me put these back. Alright, cool. What am I trying to do? Let me make another wooden platform. Cool, so that should be good enough for the pylon, right? There we go. So I can put these back here, and yeah, let's do that. Then let's just like close off this area, I guess. I'm gonna put a door. This looks so freaking ugly. Oh well, I don't care. Yeah, this looks like really ugly. That's fine. I guess we can like make it look slightly better if we use a hammer. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look good, but yeah, let's just leave it how it is. Let's put it back. Cause now it just looks freaking weird as hell. Alright, good enough. That's fine. I don't really care too much. Pro gamer house. Yeah, it's not the best looking little base that we got going on. That's fine. I'm not much of a builder. Plus I'm not trying to build too much in a hardcore world that could easily end up dying and losing all progress. Let's just make a door or two and then get the heck out of here. So let's go ahead. Let's make a cactus door since we're in the cactus anyway. I mean, we're in the desert anyway. Make a couple of cacti doors. And yeah, I think afterwards we're gonna go ahead and set up our sky rail because it's pretty beneficial. The next big thing that we're gonna do is fight the Brain of Cthulhu, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as you remember to teleport. If you can get a Crimson Rod, Brain of Cthulhu is super easy. I mean, it's already easy with, whatchamacallit, spiky balls, but if you can also get a Crimson Rod on top of that, then Brain of Cthulhu is very easy. But I'm not too worried about that. Honestly, only boss I'm really worried about in pre-hard mode right now is just how Skeletron will go. I'm not Skeletron, Wall of Flesh. Not because of the Wall of Flesh, but because of the enemies in Hell. Those enemies suck. Especially when you're trying to set up your Hell Bridge as well. While we're at it, we might as well get some ladybugs in case we want to make a luck potion. I don't care too much about luck potions, but we'll probably do some desert fishing at some point, and we might end up getting a couple of ladybugs. I mean, not ladybugs, we might end up getting a couple of pearls, so we could make some luck potions like that. Where are the rest of the ladybugs? Okay, whatever, I don't care too much. But yeah, that's done. Our desert base is set up, it's all done. We're gonna make the sky rail, then we're gonna do the jungle pylon. And after that, what are we gonna do? I'll see what happens. Yeah. I guess we haven't gone on this side of the world yet in the sky. So maybe we should go to the right first to... How can I make a tendon bow now? I don't have enough crimtane. Oh, you mean from the... Oh yeah, I forgot that I did get it. Yeah, I could. I'll do that later. I'm not really doing combat right now, so I'll get to that a little bit later. But I do want to go ahead and make some railroads. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Minecart tracks. Do we have enough lead for all this? Hope so. Okay, let's make some more lead bars real quick. Because we're gonna make it like all the way across the sky. We'll also probably fight Moonlord on this track as well, if we make it that far, because I don't like fighting Moonlord the right way, because Moonlord sucks. Moonlord is like such a horrible fight. So I would never like fight Moonlord fairly. So if we do make it to Moonlord, we're gonna definitely be cheesing him out with a Sky Rail, of course. Does anyone like fighting Moonlord? Maybe on other difficulties, but definitely not on Master Mode Hardcore. All these bosses cheat anyway, so we have to cheat back. There's a chance that this is not enough lead bars, which is fine. As long as we can get like half of the world set up, I'm fine with that. Okay, so we're just gonna find the right elevation. I'm gonna make it like slightly underneath the sky. Damn. We're probably gonna have to go through a couple of sky islands from the looks of it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Let's make the rope go up a little bit higher. Because I do wanna find the other sky islands on this side of the world as well. So we'll do it at like a decent height. Like right here is good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. Maybe slightly higher. I want to just like barely go underneath the sky islands if possible. The Dryad moved to those ocean houses that I wasn't really intending for her to move to. That's fine. Now, I need to get some things before we start doing this. Like a builder potion is going to help immensely. And next thing that I need to get real quick is this thing. Extendo Grip. To improve our, whoops, my computer froze up for a second. Damn, I need a lot of stuff to make the gizmo pack. Okay. That's fine. But I should at least put this on. That'll help a little bit with the block placement. But yeah, guys, we're gonna make a sky rail, or we're gonna like try to make a sky rail. We probably don't have enough. We probably don't have enough minecart tracks to make a complete rail. That's fine. I think this is high enough, right? We're technically in space. We should run into the other sky islands. I might be a little bit too high. Well, good thing is that fallen stars don't fall on sky islands anyway, so we don't have to worry about that happening. Oops. That is not what I want to happen right off the bat. I just want to keep it, like, straight, so none of that. Let's go ahead and drink the builder potion to speed us up a little bit. Alright, cool. Sorry for the noise, guys, but we're gonna have to deal with this for a little bit. It's not too often that I set one of these up, but I used to set these up a lot back in the day when I would fight Moonlord. Then I kind of just stopped playing whenever I got to Moonlord, because screw Moonlord. That guy sucks. Alright, let's check out the Sky Island. We've already gotten everything that we want from the Sky Islands, but we should check these out when we come across them like this. sweet. Alright, awesome. But yeah, we've already gotten what we wanted. The only thing I wanted from the Sky Islands this playthrough was just the fledgling wings. No, I didn't. Well, I've killed Moonlord before, if that's what you're asking, Raiden. But on this playthrough, we've only killed King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu. We're still really early game. We're still in pre-hard mode, so we haven't fought Moonlord yet. But, you know, this is the furthest I've gotten in hardcore, so I'm pretty content with that. But yeah, we haven't fought Moonlord yet. I do plan to... Can you guys see, by the way? Should I get a potion? Let me get a couple of shine potions. But yeah, the next boss that we're gonna fight, most likely, is gonna be... whatchamacallit? The Brain of Cthulhu. Then after that, probably Queen Bee, but yeah, we're still really early on. We only just started fighting bosses because we spent a bunch of time preparing for some bosses. But yeah, we have a decent run going on, honestly. It would suck if I died, because this run has been pretty good so far. God, this is so much better when you have a building potion, builder's potion. Uh-oh, okay. That's another reason why we're doing this right now instead of in hard mode, because we don't want to deal with, whatchamacallit? The Wyverns? Wyverns suck. So do these guys suck too. I think I actually want to switch my familiars, because I don't think the frog can attack in the sky, so... I think these guys are... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me be very, very careful. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what sucks about trying to make a sky bridge of any type. That was kind of scary, honestly. Like, I could have maybe died. God, harpies freaking suck. Alright, let's go home. Just trying to play it safe, right? So, you know what we can do, actually? We can... where is my pink gel? Okay, we could make common potions, I think. How do we make a common potion? We can't actually make one. I forgot what I need. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this was kind of scary about trying to set one of these things up. Having to deal with these guys is awful. Oh, there's a star that we could totally use right now. Wait, is that a star on top of a floating island? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, this is a first. I don't normally see stars on top of floating islands. Maybe these are like lower than they should be. If we do make it to Moonlord, we're gonna destroy the floating islands anyway. That's what I normally do so that they don't interfere with the fight. I just like get a rocket launcher and get rockets that can destroy tiles, and then I just take them out the sky. Because they get in the way otherwise. God, these guys are so annoying. And there's so many of them too. That is the awful part about it. Snowball cannon is not really enough to kill these guys. Maybe I will make the tendon bow. Wasn't really planning to, but like these guys are just awful. You know what? Maybe it's time for the mini shark. Okay, screw it. Mini shark time. Are you a pro in Terraria? Oh, no, not really. I'm still pretty awful at it. I've just played for a lot. I've played the game... Like, I played when it came out. I haven't played since it came out till all this time because I took some breaks. I took a couple years break from it, but I have been playing on and off for like the last 4 years or so. And I have like 800 hours in it. So I've played a lot. I'm just like not like... I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but you know, I'm okay at it. And I have like some guides and other stuff on my channel about Terraria. wouldn't say I'm like a pro, but you know, I know what I'm doing at least. I can figure things out. I did make it this far anyway, you know, on hardcore. So I think I'm decent. Why, are you a pro at Terraria? Okay. So we're gonna get the mini shark. Because... why not? Do I even have enough money for a mini shark right now? I gotta move the nurse back here, so... say goodbye to you for the time being. Oh, you are a pro. Nice. Do you do like hardcore runs or something? Oh, why are there so many stars? What the hell? This is actually like the... well, not my first hardcore run. Oh, yeah. You know, I forgot that happens. When there's a meteor shower and you kill a boss, then you can get enchanted nightcrawlers a bunch. So I should probably collect some of them, because it's not too often that these two events line up like this and you get nightcrawlers. Where are they? Oh, that's why there's so many stars. That makes sense. That's right. I forget that you get a bunch of stars fallen whenever there is a meteor shower event. So that does make sense. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something like really important. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some more money for the mini shark. But like, I gotta get the stars and the enchanted nightcrawlers as well. Okay, whatever. We can get that later. But yeah, thankfully to the thanks to the little farm that we have here, the gemcorn farm, shouldn't be too much of an issue for us to get money because we have enough glass and stuff. So I'm actually gonna sell some of my glass real quick and get that mini shark, just to help us with the building. Trying to build the sky rail, because the harpies are gonna get in the way a lot, and the harpies are super annoying. We also don't really have armor on too, so that's not really helping us too much. But like, we kind of need to get the sky rail up, so. Oh, it's cool to see you, I guess. By the way, if you guys want, I do have the link to my Discord in the description of the stream. So if you want to hit me up in the Discord, you know, we have a cool little small community there. And I always like mention when I go live into the Discord, so you can know when I'm going live. So if you want to keep in touch or whatever, and find some people that are also playing Terraria, check out the Discord link in the description. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, I kind of just wasted a bunch. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's not that bad, but unfortunate. I did not mean to waste all of those gem coins. That was an accident. Okay. What were we gonna do? We were gonna make some glass. Some glass walls. Alright, let me see, what do we have in here? Let's just make a couple of orange ones, since those are the most that we have. Cool. So, I just need a couple of... oh god, that's a lot of gold. That's just fine, because we need that for our little thing right here. Awesome, so we have the mini shark now. Should probably buy a bunch of these. How do you make the endless musket pouch? Actually, no. Maybe I should make the tungsten bullets instead. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. I should make tungsten bullets. Maybe it's time to get rid of the snowball cannon now that we have the mini shark to hold us over for a little bit. So I will do exactly that. I'll retire the snowball cannon for right now. Let's get some tungsten bullets, since they are stronger than the regular musket bullets that we have here. Oops, was that all my tungsten? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Oh no, it wasn't. That was all my musket balls. Or no? What the hell happened just now then? My game is also freezing up for some reason. Alright, cool. So I think it's time that we retired our snowball cannon. Let's go ahead and get some more of these real quick. Some more frostburn arrows. And we're gonna try to do 1/2. Oh god, I didn't mean to make all of those into torches. I thought those were arrows. Oops. That was a big accident. My bad. Let's buy some torches. Alright, cool. Awesome. So why don't we go ahead and make the other bow like that person mentioned. Tendon bow. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the tendon bow. Get rid of this gold bow that we don't really need right now. We could sell the snowball cannon, which I should probably sell it. We don't have a need for it anymore, so I will go ahead and sell snowball cannon. We'll just use the mini strike for right now. Alright, awesome. I do like how this is going. Let me go ahead and just like deposit this ammo, and then we're gonna try to do the thing now. I should get rid of the snowballs too, because I just sold the snowball cannon because we don't need it anymore. Now that we have the mini strike, we're good. The tendon is good too, the tendon bow, so why don't we just go back up? Oops. Cool. So hopefully with this we're a little bit better at defending ourselves against the guys, the harpies. I cannot even hit it because I'm going too fast. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I decided to get the mini shark just now, because the harpies are just getting in the way of everything. I kind of just want to build this stupid sky rail and get it out the way, because we're gonna have to do another pass and put platforms underneath ourselves so that we can actually catch the stars. So this is only half the battle. We still gotta get the stars themselves. And here's another Sky Island. We don't need anything from the Sky Islands anymore, but you know. Got some more fledgling wings, that's cool. Yeah, Mini Shark's pretty powerful. The reason why I'm using the Flinks instead of the Vampire Frogs is because I don't think the Vampire Frogs can hit enemies that are flying. But the Flinks have no problem doing that, so decided it would be a good idea, at least until we make the Sky Island, the Sky Bridge, to switch our familiars out. Oops. Gotta be real careful, because these guys can kill us in 4 hits, basically, if I'm not careful enough. Does the Flink Staff give enemy iframes? I don't actually know if they do. Probably. Doesn't seem like they do. They at least keep the harpies off me a little bit better than the vampire frogs do, so that's why I switched them out. But they don't seem like they give the enemies iframes like some of the other familiars do, like the Sky... What's that dragon called? You know what the dragon I'm talking about. The Stardust Dragon, there we go. I don't think it does that like the Stardust Dragon does. Yeah, the harpies are really pesky. They're so annoying. But you know, I'd rather deal with harpies now than to deal with harpies and wyverns later. So, gotta do this sky rail like right now, basically. Wish we had something like a little bit more reliable to hit these guys with. Oops, my game is freezing up a little bit. Dude, I don't want to like deal with all this. I just want to build my sky rail. Like I don't want to deal with this right now. Oops, let's be very careful. I can't make common potions because I don't have the ingredients for it. I should be dashing. I forgot I had the shield now. I was so used to not having the shield this whole time. I gotta remember to dash. Okay, why don't we just go in the other direction and build the track in the other direction? Because I just can't deal with that right now. Doesn't matter like which direction we take, as long as it's built at some point. Oh man, those harpies are annoying. Wait, no, it could be worse. Like, yeah, that's why I decided to just switch directions. They've probably despawned by now, but I don't want to bother. At least near my base, we should probably have like less enemy spawns. And why the hell did that happen? Oh, it's because the rope is in the way. Oops. Okay, let me get this rope out the way. What? This game. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Now let's actually continue. Why do you keep going down? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. That was so strange. But anyway, yeah, I don't really care like how long it takes to get the island done. Don't tell me I'm gonna run into the island. Oh, maybe not. Please. Looks like I'm gonna run into part of it at least. So I'm gonna have to tunnel through it. Which is gonna take a while. Oh god. Please, just leave me alone. Can I just build a sky rail in peace? Ugh. I just want to build a sky rail, man. Okay, cool. Real quick, why don't we just eat some food? That'll give us some buffs and also increase our mining speed since we're gonna have to mine through some of these sky islands. These harpies are annoying. It doesn't help that they shoot in like such weird patterns that you can't really always reliably dodge them the way you want to. Oops. Oops, that's also not what I want to do. Maybe that's for the best, honestly. I should just make like a slight dip through some of the floating islands and then try to make my way back up. But that means I have to also bend the platforms when I put the platforms underneath the sky rail to catch the stars, and that's gonna be so annoying. So why don't I just not do that? At least we're making like some sort of progress. At least we don't have to worry about anything random happening besides maybe a goblin invasion for the third time since we've broken a crystal. An orb, I should say. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Let me get rid of this. I gotta be like real careful. Because not only are the harpies annoying, but they can kill me pretty easily as well. So I gotta be like extremely careful trying to deal with them. Alright, screw those guys. Let me just like get back here and try to... Alright, here they come. How was I ever able to build a sky island before a sky rail? Like, how was I ever able to do this? Maybe I had common potions at the time. So I don't know how anyone can ever build in the sky. This is exactly why I don't try to do... Well, good luck. Okay. Thanks there, Raiden Gaming. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh. I can probably get back up there, right? thanks to the double frog leg. Nope, I cannot. Okay, well. Oops. It's amazing that we haven't even gone that far in the sky. Man, harpies suck. Whatever, you know, just do it now. Better than having to deal with wyverns later, at least. Go away. Let me build. Alright, cool. We're getting some progress, and there's another sky island that I forgot about. Okay, we're not gonna, like, we're not building. We're not digging through this, so. Yeah, they're really annoying when you're trying to do anything in the sky. Okay. Maybe I should just keep it at this elevation. I'll just go, like, slightly below the sky islands for now. Okay, cool. That is good enough. This is music to my ears. Just straight up minecarts being placed down, and then Harpy comes and ruins it. Should have bought some more bullets with me, probably. I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point. Hey, what's up, Thunder? You came at like the right time. We beat Aya Cthulhu because I figured we might as well just do it. And we found a shrine too, a sword shrine. I tried to find another one, but I couldn't really find it. We got an enchanted sword that we're not really gonna use. But it's cool that we found it at least. Dude, I streamed for like almost 8 hours yesterday. It was crazy, and I wasn't even tired. I just ended it because people woke up, and I didn't want it to be interrupted. Right now, I'm like not tired, but I should probably, you know, stop streaming at some point in a minute or two. Why are there so many harpies? Alright, let me just try to despawn them real quick and then come back. Okay. I feel like they've already despawned. No, sorry. I'm not really doing multiplayer. But what you can do, right in, I do have a Discord, and there are people inside there that, you know, they seem to be organizing games, so you can play with them if you want. The Discord link is in the description. I'm not really planning on doing anything multiplayer, but I might do something for like a subscriber special. Like maybe 500 subscriber special. I might do like a multiplayer streamer or whatever. But at the moment, not really. Your health is more entertaining than is more important than our entertainment. Yeah, I understand, Thunder. I'm just like not really sleepy, so that's why. I'm not like killing myself to stream or anything. I'm fine. If I was sleepy, I would definitely get off. But I have a very weird sleeping pattern at the moment, thanks to current events. That being said, I am probably gonna dip in a little bit though. Yeah, I was like talking just now, and I didn't realize that I got pretty low on HP. So I want to be careful. Maybe I should only try this when I have a common potion. I gotta see what the recipe for common potions are, because it's just like, this is so annoying. Have I ate anything yet? No, because it's pretty late where I'm at, so I don't really like eating late at night. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I should do this some other time. Maybe during the daytime so I can at least see them, because it's kind of annoying not being able to dodge them. But no, I have not eaten anything in the last few hours. I did eat some cake like a couple hours ago before I started streaming. But it's pretty late, so I probably won't eat anything at the moment. I don't want to give up yet. Let me just try the next direction. And maybe I should get a potion so that you guys can see as well, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty dark, right? So let me get like some of these real quick, and maybe one of these or two. Boom, we have some spotlight now. Oops, that's the wrong button. Dude, I can't believe I got double frog leg back to back when I was trying to find blood moon enemies earlier. I just got like a frog leg, then like 2 minutes later I got another frog leg. So now we're basically set for like late game stuff, movement. Cause double frog leg is where it's at. I dumped those specter boots. Cause now we have amphibian boots. That was pretty cool. Pretty lucky that we got double frog leg. Be sure to eat well. Okay. I definitely will. Jinchi, thank you for looking out for my dietary needs, but I assure you I've eaten well already. Why don't you guys make sure you eat well, huh? I'm sure you guys are. Speaking of which, did you guys have anything good for like Christmas dinner or anything like that? Holiday dinner? Last year I had cooked a turkey. I basically like cooked Thanksgiving dinner for Christmas because my family was like busy during Thanksgiving, so no one cooked. So the turkey was just in the freezer for a whole month. And then it was coming around Christmas time and I was like, you know what, I should just like do something with this turkey. So I made like a Thanksgiving dinner but for Christmas. This time I didn't really do anything. What about you guys? You guys eating good food for Christmas? Also, I think I'm gonna like attempt that some other time because that is too much going on. How do I make a common potion? Let me see real quick. How do I make a common potion? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Damselfish. I can get that from the regular jungle, right? I mean the forest biome. I could. You know what, guys? Since it is kind of late anyway, not that I'm feeling too tired or anything, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, anyone. If you're not following already, or if you're not subscribed, you know, go ahead and subscribe. I do some Terraria videos. I try to do a couple Terraria videos a week, at least 2. So I have some coming pretty soon. But thanks for everyone that was watching. Make sure you hit up the Discord in the description. Hey, what's up, Lemon? That's a new name. Were you lurking? Thanks for watching the stream. I do appreciate it, even the lurkers out there. But yeah, make sure you guys hit up the Discord. I'm pretty active there. And I'll let you know when I go live and stuff, and update you with other stuff and streams and, you know, the good stuff. And people are playing Terraria. I know I don't really play multiplayer, but people seem to be organizing games there and stuff. So if you want to play with other people, feel free. But I'm gonna head out for tonight, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you on Monday, I think. On Monday, I'm gonna try to stream in the morning time at like 11 p.m. or 12 p.m. Eastern. Something like that. I guess that's not really morning, but I'm gonna try and stream around that time. And then I'll also do a night stream, most likely. So just join the Discord. I'll let you know exactly which time, because I gotta do it when people are not here, which is not that often, aside from nighttime and stuff. Anyway, enough blabbering. See you guys next time.